Uh, Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're back. We're back again. 3 days in a row of Star Trekking. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. We're going to play more Star Trek The Rebel Universe today. And today, the plan is we're going to play this video game until we beat it. It might be 10 minutes. It might be 35 hours. I hope it's not 35 hours. We're going to play... we're gonna play this until we finish it today. How's it going? We got lots of time. We get to fly all around with Captain James Kirk and Spock and Chekhov and all of our friends and explore. Uh, Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're rampaging through Star Trek games. We're playing Star Trek games. I have a whole bunch I want to play. I've been stuck on the first one out of the selection of games I have lined up. I've been stuck on the first one for 3 days now, but we're gonna play it and we're gonna finish it today. That's the plan. How's it going, everybody? Good day. Happy Thursday. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Dana. Hello, Biff Fraction. Hello, Pink Paperclip Guy. Hello, Moosey Fate. Welcome. Rubber Kitty. Hello. C: Hello. Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Vino, Dieter Lavos, hello, Broccoli Donut, hello, Shaboy J, hello, Slegex, hello, Z80 Guru, hello, Chunkle Bunkum, hello, thank you for converting from Prime to Tier 1 subscription, thank you. Krelosh, hello, hello, Uguni, hi, Broccoli Donut, hello, Hotson, hello, Syllogism, hello, Digital Duck, hello. Comsun, hello. 8-Bit Tomato, hello. Almacia, hello. Did I miss anybody? Kagarado, hello. Dracados, hello. Schubert, hello. Burzel, hello. Hello, everybody. And we're going to play some more Star Trek today. This is a pretty cool game. It's a pretty fun game. It's pretty interesting. It's fascinating. It's also... It's... What sorry, I'm stumbling over my words. Wide as an ocean but deep as a puddle? Is that the term that people use to talk about like Bethesda games? I think that applies to this one too. Meaning there's a whole expansive galaxy of stars to visit and explore and chart and document, but there's very, very, very little to actually do. And everything that entails like progressing through the plot, the story of the game, is just completely up to chance. So therefore, we just got to get in there. We got to get our hands dirty and explore and keep rolling those dice. And eventually, eventually, we're gonna get there. As a compute reviewer put it, 1988, unexpected tediousness of play. Yeah, I'd agree. I'd agree. I think this game is really interesting, though. I think it's really fun. Well, maybe fun's a bit of a stretch. I think it's interesting is the best word I can think of. Especially if you think about like the old Star Trek mainframe game. I don't know. I was thinking about this last night. The first Star Trek video game that ever got made, I think, was in 1971 for like mainframe computers. The first Star Trek game was released in like 1971. That's so early. I don't even know if released is the right way to put it. But the very first Star Trek game, it was essentially a glorified like minesweeper battleship sort of thing, but programmed onto a computer. And you played as the Enterprise, and you like flew around from sector to sector trying to blow up Klingons. And it's much basically just exploring these different sectors to find Klingons to shoot. And this kind of is like an expansion of that almost in some way, where you just kind of fly around and explore and look for items? I don't know. It's interesting. Basehole, hello. Welcome. Thank you for the 250 bits. We're going to do it today, Basehole. We're going to finish this today. Not next week. Today. We'll get that. The Gorn was in one of the video games. I think the Gorn's been in 2 video games we've played. 2 Star Trek games have had the Gorn. The Gorn was in the NES game, 25th anniversary. He's standing there, and I think you walk up to him as Captain Kirk and give him a butterfly, and he's like, "Ooh, butterfly," and then you sneak by him. A little Gorn cameo. It's pretty great. And then the Gorn is also like an enemy faction. Not enemy faction. There's Gorn spaceships in Star Trek Starfleet Academy Starship Bridge Simulator for the Sega 32X. You get to shoot Gorn spaceships. We've seen Gorn a couple times. I don't think we're seeing Gorn in this game. They seem to be set on only having Klingons, Romulans, humans. 1 Vulcan, Spock. Yo, Stephen 80's welcome. Crushing Ceiling, hello. You like the grid? The grid on the cover art? Let's play it. This is day 3 of Star Trek, The Rebel Universe, Atari ST 1987. Let's get started. How do I do this? Okay, I gotta press buttons. That's how I do it. I always forget you have to press buttons.
Space, the final frontier.
I've been playing for 10.5 hours. Hopefully we don't have to play for another 10.5 hours, to be quite frank, but I'm prepared. We are so back. We are so back. Alright, let me get my notes open here. We literally just have to find the right door. Yeah. So looking at my notes, hold on. Let's look at the notes together. Let's consult the charts and the figures and the tables together. Where's my source? What source did I use for this? Is it this one? Yeah. Blinding people with a big white spreadsheet. Apologies. So we've flown around to a grand total of 102 separate star systems here. We found 102 star systems. When we ended last stream, we picked up the Klingon codes files, which is one of the items necessary to finish the game. Because the plot of the game, if you haven't been watching, is the Klingons have developed a mind control device, and they're mind controlling Federation starships. So the Federation put up a Klein sphere, which is like a giant space globe, encasing the Klingons in the space circle, the space globe. And then they sent us, the Enterprise, to fix this problem. We have entered the space globe, the quarantine zone, and our goal is to stop the Klingons and their plot. There's multiple different ways in which we can do so. One of the ways involves using these Klingon code files, which we just picked up last stream, to basically fake some orders from the Klingon High Command to tell the Klingon faction who's mind controlling people to cut it out, to stop. So this is one half of that solution. There's 8 different solutions. We also have a couple pieces for some of the other solutions. The Psychogen canister here, the Tachyon gun here, another Psychogen canister, and so on. We've got a Romulan codes files, which is different. I don't know if we're going to see the peace virus. That would be the coolest. Like, if I had my choice, if I had any agency in the matter, I would try to do the peace virus ending. But sadly, the way the game is structured, I don't really have any choice in the matter. We've come across multiple barriers to progress and multiple different planets in the form of door, Need Fluox canister to proceed. There's a Klingon Imperial Guard here who stopped us from moving further. The manual tells us how to get past the Klingon Imperial Guard. Door. Can't get past the door. We've also found a number of databank consoles I haven't been able to do anything with, because Mr. Spock says we need a ZMX device. I've only found the one, and I don't have it with me currently. So I'm really curious to see what that does. If we could pick up a ZMX device and use it on one of these databank consoles, that would be really cool, I think. Maybe we'll get some direction, some leads to follow up on. More likely, it's just going to be like, okay, Captain, I'm reading a report that says there are 4 starships in the area. Or something nonsense like that. What else I need to do here? Nothing really. So it's possible that we should fly back to Bimiok. No, not Bimiok. Bixium here, the Bixium system. Pick up these items, the Fluox canister and the ZMX device, because these are the only ones of these found. Only one of these that I found in the 102 planets we visited. Or theoretically, there's multiple ZMXs and Fluoxes scattered throughout the galaxy, but I've only found one. We might want to try and head back here to pick these up to test them on some of these doors and such. Or we can just explore it aimlessly. Both seem pretty viable to me. I need to sort this real quick. Forgot to do that. So let's highlight these cells. Data sort by column A, alphabetize. Oh, Taka Hennessy, welcome. Yeah, I had to go full spreadsheet for this. Largely so that I could just automatically sort them like that. Oh, okay, there's the notes. That's the current state of affairs. Let's play the game. Have I been noting which order I've done them? Not really. Oops, I need to put the save disk in. Okay. Oh, Atari ST, let's go. Captain's log. Stardate 00.05.25. I don't know why I'm giving him a Jean-Luc voice. Load slot 4. Now, at some point in yesterday's stream, let's start the timer. At some point during yesterday's stream, the enemy encounters just stopped happening. They just stopped attacking us. I didn't do anything to turn them off. And there's mechanisms for the player to turn off enemy encounters, but I didn't do that. They just stopped attacking. So yeah, here's our current status. We've been on our mission for 1 year, 30 weeks, and 1 day. We have 5 years to solve the mission, or to solve the Klingon threat. Destroyed 90 enemy starships. Hundreds of people, hundreds of Romulans and Klingons are dead at our hands. But we come in peace. Where am I located currently? What is happening in this game? How do I play this? We're currently at location 25.70.29. Here's this. Oh God, just a sec. I gotta relearn how to play this. It's only been a day, but I've already forgotten everything. So this is us. Again, we are inside the giant Klein sphere. We are the blue plus here. Our coordinates are here. We can jump to different systems. This is the quarantine zone view. Have I been to Varman? Probably. Probably not. We can zoom in and out. When we got the Klingon codes files, we were told that... In fact, let's bring up the manual. I didn't get this ready. We'll play the game eventually, but I'm just gonna look at things first for a moment. We'll get to the actual gameplay soon enough. Where's the manual at? Is that the manual? That's the manual. Okay, perfect. I have this manual is a bunch of separate PNG images that are very small. I always have to zoom in and it's kind of blurry. What am I looking for? Why did I open this? I should pause the game so that time's not elapsing. I can just restore. Okay, yeah, winning strategies. So the manual gives us like 8 different ways we can win. Capture the Klingon Admiral. We have 1 item necessary to do this. Klingon Admiral directs the hunter squadrons of Klingon starships that track the Enterprise throughout the quarantine zone. Should he become aware that the Enterprise is seeking him, he'll beam down from his flagship to his headquarters, which is on one of the Klingon-controlled planets. He must find which planet he's on and beam him aboard the Enterprise. I don't know how to do that. It definitely seems like we're supposed to first alert him to our presence to force him to beam down to a planet and then find the planet and beam him aboard the Enterprise. Now, we do have a tachyon gun in our possession. And the tachyon gun here says it enables you to get past the blast door leading to the Klingon Admiral's headquarters. So we have the item to get to his headquarters. However, we need to force him to retreat to the headquarters first and then find the headquarters. So that's where we stand with that solution. Deliver antidote to Rebel Federation commanders. So yeah, the Klingons are mind-controlling Federation commanders. There's 6 commanders specifically, and we need to find 6 antidotes and deliver them to the 6 commanders. We have 2 antidotes. Well, we have 1, and I know where the second one is. And we found 1 commander. So that's 3 out of 12. So we're 1/4 of the way to this solution. This one seems very unlikely that we're gonna actually enact, just because the number of different elements needed. Destroy Decian 2. I don't think I've gone any closer to this at all. Although this one might be pretty simple. Meaning it may not require a whole bunch of different items. It just says Decian 2 is the only known source of dilithium delta 6. Destruction of the planet's mining control console ultimately dooms the Klingon plan to failure. So maybe if we can just simply find the Decian 2 planet, the Decian system, and then just like do an away party and shoot the mining control console with a phaser, then maybe that's a way to win. I'm gonna guess that we're gonna need a separate item to do this, but I don't actually know. And yeah, of course, finding the system, who knows who knows how easy that is. It's supremely jacked. There's thousands, there's billions of planets. Destroy the Klingon Psi-emitter. This is similar to the Rebel commanders, where you need, in this scenario, you need to locate 6 lepton guns and destroy 6 I-beam generators. We have the coordinates for 1 of the 6 lepton guns and 0 of the 6 I-beam generators. So we are 1/2 of the way towards 1 of the 12 steps to solve the game in this manner. This is almost definitely not going to happen. But there's a chance, I guess. Construct your own Psi-emitter. I don't think I've gotten anywhere towards this. Federation-controlled Psi-emitter could neutralize the effects of the Klingon Psi-emitter and consequently cripple the rebellion. For a Psi-emitter to be constructed, you must activate the Research Psi-emitter console using the dilithium delta 6 crystal. So this implies that we need the dilithium delta 6, and we need to find the Research Psi-emitter console. So I don't have any of that. We're 0 out of 3, 0 out of 2 for this one. Blackmail the Klingon Admiral, one of the planets, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, here we need to find A dusty old computer stores records of some grave indiscretions on the part of the Klingon admiral. You must activate the secure communications console using the blackmail file. Similar to the previous one, we need to find the blackmail file, find the secure communications console, and use them. So this is another two-step solution, but I don't have any of it. 0% of the way there. Interrupt Klingon communications. I think we're the closest to this one. Klingon fleet's communications within the Klingon Empire are routed for security reasons through a signal processing planet at the edge of the quarantine zone. In this scenario, the Enterprise must locate the Klingon signals console and activate it using the Klingon codes files. So here we do have the Klingon codes files. It's just locating the signals console that we have to do. We must then feed false information into the system and order the Klingon admiral to abandon the mission. And it does say that the signal processing plan is at the edge of the quarantine zone. So it does give us a little bit of direction as to where to search. But that's about it. So we're pretty close to this one. Releasing the Peace Virus. This sounds like the coolest because Peace Virus is just insane. It's just insane concept. But there's one planet in the quarantine zone that we have to visit to pick up a Peace Virus ampule. And then, once we found that one planet somewhere, we have to locate the Peace Bomb somewhere and explode it. So we are 0% of the way towards completing this solution. I haven't found the planet with the Peace ampule. I haven't found the Peace Bomb. So that's a more realistic update as to where we stand. And again, as far as I have found, there is literally no way as a player to get directions to any of these in game other than randomly stumbling upon them. Or there are a couple NPCs or things that we can find which give us directions towards some of these, potentially, but finding those people who give us the direction is also up to random chance. It's kind of an insane game. What was the planet name? Decian 2? Or Heckian 2? Decian, not Heckian. Okay, thank you, Basil. Decian, not Heckian. We've been to Dakiak. We've been to Dixiac. We've been to Dizok. We've been to Dozuz. We've been to Hesium. We've been to Hekiar. We've been to Hekiak. We've been to Haniak. Hackian. We've been to Hackian, not Heckian. So no, we haven't found Decian 2, sadly. So many names. And they all sound the same. Alright. Dakiak is in the center. Dakiak is the very center. Now, I was thinking last night. This doesn't make any sense. Okay. I didn't boot the game up to test, but... Okay, thinking about it, theoretically, picturing a sphere in your mind. A globe, if you will. And trying to, locate positions within the globe. Using 3 coordinates, X, Y, and Z. X is horizontal, Y is vertical, Z is depth. Wouldn't the depth scale only go from 50 to 0? Wouldn't 0 depth be on the perimeter? 50 would be the center? And no matter what, that's the only range of numbers you have? Isn't that how 3-dimensional space would work? But here you can see the coordinates for this planet. The Z is 72. That would be more like a radial. I haven't done math classes in 3D space in literal decades. Man, when I was taking math classes in college, this is about where I stopped. I called it here. I remember getting to like three-dimensional space, vector movement, multivariable calculus. I was like, dude, oh, my brain's melting. I'm done. I tapped out. But like, so like a depth of 100, a z of 100, I guess, would be the other side of the Klein sphere. But like, if z of 50 is the very center, and z of 0 is the perimeter, wouldn't it just be like... I... Yeah, there's an arbitrary designation for 0 on one end, 100 on the other. Yeah, Lucid Rabbit. It's just... It's not how I naturally would think about how to graph points in a sphere, but that's how they did it in here. Cartesian coordinates, not spherical. Base hole, I don't know if I can make sense of this, but let me try and read that. I read one line of that base hole and my eyes started glossing over. Thank you, though, for trying to help. I'm a little too dumb at the moment. Gotta go back to school. Alright, let's restore. Let's explore. The edge of the sphere. So we're currently at z of 29, so we want to go towards the edge of the sphere. But like, okay, the brown line points towards the center of the sphere. We have different magnification levels of zoom. I guess we'd want to do the quarantine zone view and find which one of these planets is closest to the edge of the sphere, either by having a z of approaching 0 or approaching 100. So there's a 79 up here. That's 67 light years away, though. That's very... I can't travel that far. I mean, we could head out here to Cernan. That's a z of 11. That's definitely approaching the edge. This one would be a bit quicker journey, though. 17 light years to get to 18. From here, we could do smaller hops out towards the edge. Let's do it that way. So let's plot a course for Teriax. Have I been to Teriax? I've never been here. Okay, this is good. Let's begin the documentation process. Teriax, coordinates 39, 74, 18. Okay, let's set a course. Mr. Spock. Sensors indicate independent control planet. I am reading 3 planets in the Teriax system. Thank you, Mr. Spock. Mr. Sulu. Full warp. Aye, Captain. Are we there yet? We're there. Mr. Spock? No. Okay. Here's the Teriax system. 3 planets. Let's scan these planets. Ooh, Teriax 3 supports life, so we can beam down there. What?
Chekhov is also confused about which coordinate system he is using to aim at ships. McCaw drunk.
Yeah, I think you're right. Thank you, Basehole. That tracks. Masonic rings. An archive complex. Hey. Okay, let's fly to Teriax 3 here. Confirm. Take us ahead. Full impulse. We'll be able to land and explore here. No Ghost Rider, welcome. Thank you. I'm happy to be back. We got so many video games I want to play.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Now in standard orbit, sir. And like whenever I'm not streaming, I'm thinking and like compiling lists of games I want to play. Like there is... God, shut up, Sulu! There's so many games I want to play. Okay, let's save here. Beam down. Let's load everybody up. Mr. Chekhov can stay behind. You have the helm. Door. I should have known. Door. How much Drod left, Silo? I can check. I haven't finished Descent of King Hesper. I don't know if I'm going to finish Descent of King Hesper. I can check. Should we boot up Drod? Should we pivot? Hold on. How many Drod rooms do I have? I am 3rd place on the leaderboards for Drod, the Descent of King Hesper. 482 rooms. 482 rooms I still need to solve. 482 deadly rooms of death. And whenever I boot it up and try to play, I'll solve maybe 1 or maybe 2. And then it'll have taken me about 3 hours and I'm exhausted. It's so hard. Oh, the game is just so hard at this point. So maybe by the end of the year, I'll get there. I don't know. It's very, very tough. What are we gonna do about this door here? I know. Let's walk towards it. Oh, the whole party got injured. Okay, let's restore. Load. Slot 5. Transporter. Beam down. So this is how the away missions go in this. The away missions are kind of this strange, abstract, almost adventure game sort of deal, but not really. It's just a series of linear rooms when you do an away mission. And every room has one thing in it, typically an obstacle, which prevents you from going further. This obstacle is door. And every crew member you bring with you has a different approach to solve the obstacle of door. Let's have Mr. Sulu fire on it. There's no reaction. Let's have Mr. Scott dismantle it. Oh, he got injured. Let's have Captain Kirk search for a hidden switch. Oh, he got injured. Let's have Uhura beam some signals at it. No reaction. Let's have Mr. Spock decode the control logic. It opened. Okay, good. So the solution to door was to have Mr. Spock decode the control logic of the door. Let's make a note. Now we can move ahead. Library robot. This is new. Use quizzing trigger. Huh? Well, let's move ahead. It's not blocking us. So this is likely something that will give me an explicit direction for one of the solutions. If I were to arrived here with the quizzing trigger, I could almost certainly use it on the library robot to get an explicit hint as to where I should go to do something. However, since I don't have that quizzing trigger, and finding this is random chance, then there's no way I can do that. So let's just move ahead. Ooh! Psychogen! Pick it up. Okay, so we got Psychogen here, Psychogen canister. So this is again one of the 6 Psychogen canisters. This is now the 3rd one that I found. The 2nd I currently am in possession of. The 3rd one I found. But this is a 12-step solution. We need 6 canisters and 6 rebels. I found 3 canisters and 1 rebel, so we got a long ways to go here. Psychogen canister, comma, library, robot. Need quizzical. What did Mr. Spock say? Quizzing trigger. fizzing trigger. Okay. Everybody's healed. Alright, and we're done here. So let's move on to another system. Let me check. How are we looking on warp engine's good, impulse engine's good, Mr. Spock. Oh, we're perfect shape. Mr. Chekhov, what's our weapons look like? Oh, perfect. So let's charge the phaser banks just in case. Alright. And we want to try to move towards the edge of the quarantine zone. So let's zoom in to the regional zone and only travel to a system with a... We can't. Let's zoom into the local zone. Okay, so there's almost no systems towards the edge of the sphere in this area. So this is likely not where the thing is. Okay, let's go over here to Gary's? The archives, Burzel? Yeah, that's a good point. They are a waste of time. But let's visit it just to be sure. They are a waste of time. Up until now, every archive I visited has simply given me information that's also in the manual. So it's just a waste of time. The mutiny can be crushed by activating your own research psi-emitter using a dilithium D6 crystal. Yeah, she just literally quotes the manual. Okay, let's lay in a course for the Gary system here. I've never visited this before. Okay. Gary's at 34, 75, 16. I'm tempted to put up like a prediction. Does anybody think we're gonna get into any encounters? Or is the game like bugged? Or are the encounters just turned off? Have we killed everybody? I wonder if there's gonna be any encounters. Mr. Spock, scan it please. Independent. Okay, lay in a course. Course is already plotted. Full warp. I kind of hope they've stopped. Like, I hope they stopped because it's very frustrating to constantly be interrupted by encounters. Even though the encounters themselves are a nice little break in the tedium. Okay, let's start scanning the systems here. Oh, Robot Fortress! Okay, Robot Fortress is draining our missiles. We can land on Gary's 3. There's another archive complex here. And nondescript. Okay, let's confirm. Full impulse. That was what? Did we go to Teriax 1? I guess it doesn't really matter. Now we're going to Gary's 3. The planetary fortress here, or whatever it was called, is constantly draining our torpedoes while we're in this sector, but there's nothing you can do about it. So yep, there we just lost one. It will go a lot faster without enemies, yeah. Okay, let's save. I always save before beaming down, simply because time travel is a very handy tool to have. I'll bring Mr. Chekhov this time. Oh, cool! Hey, Fluox. Just free Fluox. Let's go. Use against door. Bones! Thank you, Bones! Oh, okay, I don't know. I don't know why that's so funny. I just imagined William Shatner. Bones, what do you make of this Fluox canister? And he just like turns to Kirk like stone face. Use against door. Take it. All right. Good. Good. Fluox. Maybe he was drunk. Dude, bootblacking. I watched a bunch of Star Trek movies. I swear, in at least half the Star Trek movies, Bones is drunk the whole time. It's pretty good. It's pretty entertaining. I mean, like the actor, DeForest Kelly, not necessarily the character. We can now visit some door. Oh, so now we have a question. Do we continue trying to search the perimeter of the sphere, the edge of the sphere? Spheres don't have edges. Or do I attempt to visit some of these planets that had doors I couldn't get past? Tough question. Mr. Sulu? Spheres have precisely one edge, huh? I guess that's fair, yeah. Tones? Have I been to Tones? No, let's set a course for Tones. That's the one specifically I was thinking of, Star Trek 5. I swear, he's just like... He sounds like he's slurring his words and like... It's funny. That's a very silly movie. Federation controls, okay? Take us ahead. Full warp. We're going to the planet of tones. It's very tone here. Very TAS. We can get some weapons. Cool. Repairs. I don't need those, but cool. A siren device. Not cool. Let's get some weapons restocked. Full impulse. Where is Mr. Sulu? Oh, right here. So this just has weapons and repair. Nothing else of note. I probably don't even need to do this. Like, this is... I was thinking about this too. Like, I'm no astrophysicist, astronomer, scientist, space traveler. I guess it does make sense that if you want to land on a planet in a system using a starship, you'd have to like orbit around it because the planet's moving around the planet in orbit. And so if you just fly your ship straight into it, like the planet has this motion, so you have to like match its orbit in order to approach it and land on it correctly. I guess? Because planets move very quickly in space when they're orbiting, but it's relative to the system that they're in. Oh god, it makes the brain hurt thinking about it.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Sulu. We've resupplied all of our missiles. Okay, so we're still creeping slightly closer. I'm trying to get my Z coordinate as low as possible here. So let's go to Gimior. Have I been here yet? I'm always making sure to only go to new planets because we have to keep rolling the slot machine. Gimior. 30, 58, 14. Mr. Spock. Klingon control. Okay, we probably want to prioritize Klingon planets. Take us out. Full warp. Set a course. That's what I need to do. Full warp. With a sufficiently advanced ship, you wouldn't need to do that, but it would be a way to save a lot of fuel. energetically efficient to stay in orbit. Okay. That makes sense. I guess I get it. Okay, let's scan these planets. Energy. Weapons. See, even this system has a communications beacon. Oh! I forgot I had to play this. Turn that off, Mr. Chekhov. Okay, we're back. Locked on target. Phaser banks charged. Spin. Got him. Okay, go to the next one. Let's spin this way. We need to change our height. So we're going to go down, stop spin. Oh, Mr. Chekhov, you suck. There's 3 of them. Turn that crap off, please. How do I... I forgot how to do this. Shoot him. Okay, there's one down. Locked on target. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait till you can see the whites of their eyes, Mr. Chekhov. Got him! Flying away. Let's advance quarter impulse. Rotate to get them in front. They're very below us, which is quite good, actually. Because we have a nice angle here to shoot them. They're circling us as well. Can I spin any faster? No. And they're matching our heights. Let's try and go that way. How come I'm not... Half impulse, maybe? I can't catch him. Okay. Okay. Do we take massive damage? We got beat up there. That was really sloppy. I wasn't expecting any more encounters. I thought they were just done. Go back to scanning. Mr. Spock? Now, I was going to say, there's a communications beacon in this system. So we should be getting attacked. But it took a while. Okay. There's nothing of value here. This is a garbage planet. Let's move on to the next system. There's a 13. That's probably where we go. Yeah. Corkle. Let's set a course for the Corkle system. Mr. Spock. This is a Romulan system, Captain. Set a course. Full warp. I don't know if it was bugged. Who can say? Maybe I just got really supremely lucky for a long period of time and avoided encounters. We'll go with that. Archive complex, worthless. Nondescript. Energy refinery. Dilithium. Gamma. Alright, nice. Nice junk planet with no purpose. And the only options for travel here are in. So let's zoom out one step. And these are also all in. Okay, so I don't think we're going to find it in this specific chunk of the quarantine zone. I wonder if I could... Okay, I want to try to fly to one of these systems that was blocked with a door. The Somiok system would be ideal. Oh, come on. Okay, so the Somiok system is coordinates 54, 58, 90. It's a Federation-owned system towards the edge of the quarantine zone. Although it's Federation-owned, so it's probably not going to be where anything of value is. But there's a door I couldn't get through. So to get to 54, 58, 90, we have to travel a very long ways. I don't think I can get there easily. We might need to rely on the orbital continuum. Ooh, Cernan. Have I been to Cernan? Or a planetary, a discontinuum, whatever the wormholes are called. I guess this is in the right direction. This is 74 light years away. Let's just do smaller jumps. Continues. I think we're gonna continue searching this area until I get an orbital discontinuum, and then use the wormhole to take me to the other side or closer to where I want to go, or just random searching. It's all the same. Have I been to Parzian? Nope. So the course for the Parzian system. $19, $48, $22. Mr. Spock. Federation control. Okay, we could repair here. That's good. Full warp. 74 heavy years. Oh, Terravan. Oh! We just got sucked. Catastrophe pods are sucking our ship. We can beam down there. That's it? Catastrophe pods. Well, let's beam down. Let's head to Parzian 3. Full impulse. Parzian 3. Essentially, yeah, there are 8 possible victory conditions objectives. They're all independent of one another, and there's no direction for the player to how to find any of those. So we are essentially wandering aimlessly throughout the different star systems, hoping to find items that can be used to win the game. It's kind of twisted. Let's do a save here. Slot 5. Beam down. Ooh, Fluox! Hey, let's go! I'll take that. Love to see more Fluox. Force field generator. And Mr. Scott, can you dismantle it? Oh, he got hurt. Bones, walk towards it, please. No. Sulu, shoot it. Shoot it. Captain? Mr. Spock? Okay, Mr. Spock deactivated but got hurt. A Psychogen! Whoa! Maybe we will be doing the Psychogen. So we are now in possession of 3, and I've located the 4th. I just don't have it. Cool. We have catastrophe pods attached to the ship. So at this point, we are forced to locate an orbital discontinuum Otherwise, the ship will explode. How many orbital discontinuums have I found? Can I go to a known one? We are at 1948.22. We are nowhere near any orbital discontinuum that I found. Oh dear. Well, there should be one nearby, I would hope. Mickle, Mechiar, Parkiel, Temon, Verzer, Hesior, Tizor, Tixiar, Mizon. Have I been to Mizon? Nope. Well, now the time has come to explore randomly. Hope we find something. Mizon, 1746.30. Mr. Spock. Klingon. Okay. Laying a course. The catastrophe pods are living organisms that have attached to the exterior of the ship, and the only way to remove them is to fly through a wormhole. They're orbital discontinuum, as they're called in this game. You have to find one and then fly through it. Otherwise, the ship explodes. And that's not good. I would rather the ship not explode. Okay, there's nothing here. Move on. Mizon's a garbage planet with no point to ever visiting it. Raytheon. What about this one? Haven't been here. Mr. Spock is Klingon. Perfect. Set a course. Full warp. Hello, Doppelopoulos. Welcome. We just got started. We're still slowly gathering items needed to. Ooh! Hold that thought. Klingons. Locked on target. Advance quarter impulse. Adjust our altitude.
Locked on target.
I lost a phaser bank. Chekhov, well done. Yeah, I lose like 1 second going to the bridge and turning off the alarm, but it's worth it. It's 1000% worth it. That alarm is terrible. Got him, dude. Chekhov. Chekhov deserves a promotion. He's killed so many Klingons. That's how we promote people here in the Federation. How many Klingons have you killed? Once you've killed 100 Klingons, that's a promotion, baby. Okay, back to scanning. Archive complex, don't care. Nondescript. Tracking station. Weapons dump. Nebulous. Okay, nothing matters here. Move on. Lurxian. Haven't been here. Mr. Spock. Federation control system, Jim. Set a course. Full warp. I do need some repairs here. Hopefully we find some repairs. Lurxian system. Hey, repairs! Okay, confirm. Full warp. Full impulse. Inserting a black hole into another cancels each other out. Hmm.
Now in standard
It
orbit.
seems like it'd be very hard to do. Where'd my... Who? We were not alerted! I was not alerted to this. There was no alert. There's no red alert. Where'd they come from? What? The alarm didn't go off. What? Is the game broken? Got him. Okay. This one's behaving as normal. Locked on target. Ascend. Target the head. Okay. Let's go re-repair. Mr. Sulu. Oh, we have to do an entire lap around the system if I want to. Okay, let's never repair again. Leaching pile. Nondescript. Like, I'm already on the planet. If I want to go to this planet, why do I have to go all the way around? I'm literally here now. Okay, we're not going. I cannot be bothered. Nondescript. Sonic rings. Okay, so there's nothing of value here except for the repair station, which we were able to take advantage of once and then got attacked. So that's good enough. Doesn't make much sense. Zuzan. Now my Z is definitely getting bigger, so I'm approaching the center of the sphere, which is not where I said I was going to be searching. But this is where I'm searching. It's more important to find an orbital discontinuum now. But that's just up to chance. Mixian. Federation. Okay. Full warp. That was weird. Uhura? There are 3 enemy starships in this vicinity. Thank you, Uhura. I'm sensing gamma field radiation. Energy. Nondescript. Tracking station. Let's go here and get some energy. That'll refuel the impulse engines. Yeah, our energy banks are a little low, so we want to top off that. So this just has energy. Okay. Hello, Yuguni. Welcome. Ah! Locked on target. Oh, Mr. Chekhov. You've missed every shot, Mr. Chekhov.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations. Locked on target.
How is he? Okay, got him. It's possible to kill these guys in one hit if you're lucky. Okay, he's coming from behind us. Let's try and rotate to get him in front. Nice. So there's all 3 ships that we were told about. I can go back here. Perfect.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
And that'll give me my energy back. 97 energy. Okay. And we still have the catastrophe pods to worry about, but until we happen upon an orbital flux discontinuum, we just have to keep wandering. Nor Soul. Never been here. Federation? Okay, set a course. Full warp. It is really immersive. It's really cool. I agree. Wow, we got double sucked! Okay, we're super sucked right now. That sound when we arrived is the sound of sucking. You don't want to hear the sound of sucking when you arrive at a planet. We have repairs, though. Okay, repairs are good. There's the catastrophe pods. Energy, we already got energy. Nondescript. Do I need repairs? We're at 75, so we don't really need repairs. Let's make a note that we have repair here and catastrophe pods and energy and then just move on. How's our dilithium? Oh, we need more dilithium. Maybe the so I want to be searching exclusively for Federation controlled systems like Cecile here. Have I been here? I wonder if getting more catastrophe pods on the ship resets the timer for when we explode, or if the original catastrophe pods are still going to detonate after 6 or 7 weeks, and the second catastrophe pods are just simply redundant. I wonder. What are the coordinates here? 25, 33, 43. Take us out. Full warp. Alien jump scares behind the doors. That'd be really cool, yeah. Like this game, it's like the skeleton of a really, really awesome Star Trek game. It's got the ideas. It's just each of the individual systems, it doesn't quite have enough depth to it. And a lot of what seems like complexity on the surface is really very simple, but it's obfuscated by the incredibly insane interface. But once you understand the interface and how to control the game, you realize actually each and every one of these game systems is pretty simple. Let's start scanning. There's more energy. Ooh, there we go. Okay, we're saved. Orbital discontinuum. And dilithium. Perfect. So let's hit the dilithium. There's multiple leaching piles. We'll hit the dilithium first. So we have dilithium, we have energy, and we have orbital discontinuum. Cool.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Okay, that restocked all of our dilithium. And this is the discontinuum. Beautiful. Leaching pile will passively drain our energy, I believe? Or maybe our something. It passively drains something. One of our many numbers goes down if there's a leaching pile in the system. I can't remember exactly which one. So we want to do full stop here. So we're just outside of the orbital discontinuum. Let's do a save. Slot 5. So these wormholes here have a random output destination. So what I like to do, save before entering it, and then repeatedly jump through it so we can gather more data efficiently. So we just jumped through. We are now in the circus system. Have I been here before? I've not. New system. Circus. Mr. Spock. Klingon controlled, okay. And let's get our coordinates. Mr. Sulu. Coordinates, okay. 32, 55, 61. We got clown music. OSHA's had clown music. Let's scan the individual. Dilithium. Metabolic. Dilithium. Nondescript. Gamma. Okay, there's nothing of value here, but we have it documented now. So we restore. Slot 4. Slot 4 or 5? I've already forgotten. The slot 5, okay. Is that your mom's? Yes, the garbage can. Oh, I love that emote. Straight from Moraf's world. Maybe the Dungeons of the Unforgiven. What an excellent video game.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Okay. Where are we now? Circus again! Back.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Where are we now? Humiam. Never been here before.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
Romulans. I hate Romulans.
Locked on target.
Do Romulans even show up after the original series? Are there any Romulans in anything post-original series? I can't remember. I'm a fake Star Trek fan. Got him!
Stations, all decks to battle stations.
Turn those off. There are lots and lots. I just don't even remember, apparently. I feel like they were supplanted by Klingons as, like, the de facto villain. Oh, that was terrible. It's a fake! Is that Romulans? The famous, it's a fake! Ustra Ahazu, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Got him! Oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? There are 4 lights! We're playing Star Trek here. This is Star Trek The Rebel Universe for the Atari ST. We are seeking out life, brave new worlds. We're shooting a lot of bad guys. We're flying around from system to system, searching desperately for anything. Thank you for the raid, though. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a great stream. Okay, there's nothing in the Pumiam system. This is Klingon controlled. Let's get our coordinates. 60, 11, 70. That's pretty good coordinates. Okay, now we restore. Go back to the wormhole. Try a new destination. I can't believe I forgot about Romulans. They're everywhere, and I totally forgot about them. Romulan erasure.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Now in standard orbit, sir. Bixium. Now, wait a minute. This is good. This is good. Bixium 2. Confirm. Full impulse.
Battle stations,
Good!
all decks to battle stations.
Battle stations. All decks to battle stations. Locked on target. Phasers. Phasers charge. What? Shoot him! Locked on target. Let's change our altitude. Get a better angle. He's not dead!
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
Turn that off! There's another one. Switch to phasers. Rotate. Okay, we have a good angle here. Advanced quarter impulse. You missed! Oh, we got him. Okay. The Bixium system. Who controls the Bixium system? Do I control it? Romulans, of course. The Bixium system is very good because the Bixium system has the ZMX device. The ZMX device is here. That's the most important thing to be found in the Bixium system. Oh, Master Gregor, welcome. Thank you for the mlem. Bixium. Now we got a lot of action in this game. We need to beam down. We've killed 106 enemy starships. Save in slot 5. We killed 106 enemy starships. Uhura, you have the con. Door! I'm not using the Fluox. I'm not Fluoxing this door. Bones, walk towards it. There is no reaction. Sulu, fire. It opens. Move ahead. Fluox, take it. Move ahead. ZMX, yes! Mr. Spock, analyze it. Use against database console, Jim. Beam it up. Helix gun, beam it up. Quazon crystal. Use against security bomb. Beam it up. Yes! Oh, this is really good. Okay, where are we? Where? What's status report? Warp drive's good. Impulse drive's good. Mr. Spock. Systems could be better, but we are surviving. Okay. Save slot 5. It's not one of the MacGuffins, no. But it might allow us to potentially locate one of the MacGuffins. Maybe, potentially, perhaps there's a chance. And that's better than randomly, aimlessly wandering. So it's good. It's very good. Current coordinates 584007. So where have I found a nearby databank console? Okay, the Parmon system. Whoops. The Parmon system and the Parian system have databank consoles, but they are both very far away from me. Okay, Parmon's not too far. There's a potential. Puxum. Puxum has a databank device, but I didn't write the coordinates for the Puxum system, so we're never going to find Puxum. Vernon also has a databank console, but that's like 70, 80 light years away. We're not going there. So let's try and make our way to Parmon. Parmon 4. There's a databank device there. It's in Klingon space. 676021. I have the coordinates for Bixium here. So we're looking for 6760.21. So if we orient this correctly, we need to increase our 21Z, but that's the other ones are going in the wrong direction. Dixiac? This is really close. 66, 45, 19. This is much closer. Okay, so let's set a course for the Tezion system. And this is an unexplored planet, so let's we're gonna go here first. Tezion, 66, 45, 19. Mr. Spock, analyze. Romulan controlled planet. Okay. Lay in a course. Make it so. Engage. Exude, Captain. Oh, no worries, Ustra. Thank you for the raid. I can land here, so let's... Look at this! Terrible path. Let's land here at Tezion 3. Why are there no astronauts on Twitch.tv? Because in space, no one can hear you stream. Damn it, Baines! Thank you. The plan is we're going to finish this game today. That's the plan. I'm going to try and do it without looking up directions or walkthrough. It would be trivially easy if I just looked up where things are. But we're going to do this properly, the way Mike Singleton intended. By randomly, aimlessly wandering for hours.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Now in standard orbit, sir. Save. Any one of the different ways to win, I'll be happy with. And I bet the ending is literally going to be a single line of text, perhaps with Spock's portrait. I don't think it's going to be anything more than that. But still, regardless, for my own personal satisfaction, we must complete this mission. Okay, save, slot 5. Beam down. We're kind of close to a couple of them, yeah. But being close doesn't necessarily mean it's going to happen because, again, it's purely random chance whether or not we stumble onto the next step of the solution. Okay, force field. Just walk towards it, Bones. Shoot at Sulu. Okay, that was a Sulu. Maybe Kirk gets the victory. That'd be pretty slick. Synchron emitter. Now what's this? Mr. Spock, analyze. Use against janitor robot, Jim. Oh. Well, beam it aboard. Beam it aboard, Mr. Scott. Aye, Captain. Security bomb! Well, we can just walk towards it. Shoot it, Sulu. It explodes, blocking the way entirely. Okay, restore. Security bomb. I think I have an item that turns off the bomb. Is it the Cyclox emitter? No, it's the Quazon. I think it's the Quazon. Take that, Mr. Spock. We found one janitor robot. Or we found a couple janitor robots. They are a serious threat. Take it. Okay, Mr. Spock. Use Quazon Crystal. No reaction! Oh, it's the Cyclops. Alright, well maybe Jim can just search for a hidden switch. It explodes. Move ahead. Door. Walk towards it. It opens. Move ahead. I already have a hotshot device. This, okay. Synchron emitter and hotshot device. Okay. That's all we need. Somebody injured. Did I use the Quazon crystal that I took with me? I tried to use it, but did that actually consume it? No, it's still here. Okay. Carry on. Mr. Sulu? Where was I trying to go? Harmon? Harmon. Parmesan system. 67, 60, 21. Looking for 67, 60, 21. There it is! Set the course. Full warp. This is a Klingon-controlled system. The fourth planet on the system had a databank device that I've never been able to use. So we're finally going to learn the secrets of the databank device. And in fact, what we can really do is save scum so we can get the information from the databank device and then restore our game to maintain the ZMX device and not consume it. We're going to cheat. We're going to use time travel cheats. Partum 4. Full impulse. Captain Kirk would never use time travel to cheat. Except, I will never not be funny. Star Trek 4. When Kirk just turns to Spock and says, Mr. Spock, begin calculations for time travel. Hi, Captain. And then they just time travel. It's just that easy. What is happening? How did I miss all of those? Mr. Chekhov, you're fired. Phasers are jacked. God! Okay, we got him. We're gonna have to go to repairs. Like, we're getting real beat up here. Big dum-dum! Okay, let's turn. Let's use some tactics here. Laser banks. Okay, spin. 1, 2, go down, and engage quarter impulse, not 3/4. Okay. He's not. I swear, Mr. Chekhov. Just hit him. Okay, we're fine. Mr. Spock, status. We are in bad shape, Jim. Would advise we find a repair dock as soon as possible. I will take that into consideration, Mr. Spock. Continue course for Parman 4. Hi, Captain. You need to pay Chekhov even less. I agree. The episodes of TOS, it starts with Captain's Log. We've traveled back in time. It's so good.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
I rewatched leading up to this game Star Trek's 3, well, watched. I've never seen them before. 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Now in
And
standard orbit.
they're great. I think this weekend I'm going to watch Star Trek 2. What are we doing? Beam down. Slot 6. Beam down. We need to bring the ZMX device so we can save scum. Let's give it to Mr. Spock. Janitor robot. See, all these obstacles have already been disabled. Databank console. Let's go. I'm gonna... Logic emitter can be found at 41.46.17 Tozox 2. That's literally the very first item I picked up within like 10 seconds of starting to play the game. Is this logic emitter on this planet. Like literally within the first 4 seconds of booting up the game, I flew here by random chance and found the logic emitter. And now we've received, and you can only have one. Only one logic emitter does anything. There's multiple to find. And I have now found 5 separate clues pointing me towards more logic emitters. And it's literally the very first thing I found while playing this game. Like, obviously they really want the player to have a logic emitter, which makes sense. Especially, like, thematically for for the story here, the plot. Logic emitter prevents Rebel Federation ships from attacking us, so we don't have to blow them up and kill them. So that's very good. Jim would want a logic emitter so he doesn't have to kill the Rebel Federation ships, because they're mind controlled. But this is not worth going for. So yeah, we're going to restore. Slot 6. Yeah, imagine if that was coded so it would check to see, does player have logic emitter? If yes, give hint for anything else. It's that easy. Alright, well, that was a big waste of time. So we're on the Parman system. Let's make a note that the logic emitter in the Parman system says £, you dumb idiot. Or the databank device tells you where logic emitter is on Tozox 2. Okay. Now, I still do want to check some of these other databank consoles. Although how to find them... Maybe the next one will be good. Just huff some more of that copium. Maybe this time it'll be good. Okay, Puxum, I didn't write down the coordinates for Puxum. Harian, 643170. That's very far away. Vernon, also very far away. Well, if we could just travel straight along the z-axis for 50 light years, we'd arrive at the Vernon system. I can't just go that way. Oh, let's just... I don't know, man. Back to exploring randomly. Mokak. That's 20 light years away. Wait, whoa. Let's zoom in. We need to resupply. We gotta resupply. Let's search for Federation systems in the area. Local zone. Specifically Federation systems I haven't visited. I've never been to Gemon. It's Klingon. Pumak. Have I been here? No, this is new. Alright. Laying a course for the Pumak system, Mr. Spock. Pumuk. 55, 59, 22. F. Take us out. Insane video game. Insane video game. We really need more impulse engines. Hey, energy. Confirm. That's really good. Love to see more energy.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
You hate to see Klingons.
Locked on target.
Locked on target! I have one phaser bank. Oh, nice, nice. Good job, Chekhov.
Locked on target.
Oh, phaser bank's down. Nice.
Locked on target.
Nice. Ah, double encounter.
Battle stations. Locked on target.
Nice. Well done.
Locked on target.
That's how it's done, baby. Well done, Mr. Chekhov.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Yeah, standard orbit. So that gives us our energy only up to 65. We desperately need repairs, though. Mr. Sulu. And Mr. Spock. There's no repairs here. Only energy. Okay, we're in very bad shape. So let's look for another Federation system nearby. Hamus. Have I been here? I have not. Coordinates 49, 56, 26. Set a course. Full warp. Planet number. This is system number 119. We have visited 119 different systems once we arrive here at the Hamus system. There's a leaching pile. That's not good. Energy refinery is good, but we just used one of those.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
Okay, there's nothing here. There's literally nothing of value here. There's literally no reason to be here. There's nothing of value. Let's go to the Gamok system. Set a course. Full warp. Energy. Gamok system. Never been to Gamok. We don't actually move while on this screen here. So I have to like sit idly on a different screen to actually move. How many systems will we visit today? Oh, the plan, Doppelopoulos, is to play this game until I win. We might visit another 119 systems. We'll see how it goes. Nebulous. Energy. I need repairs. Psionic core. Repairs! So we have repairs and energy. Now I need dilithium. Game is too powered. I believe, golly gee. It'll happen, I believe. I mean, eventually, given enough time, eventually, we'll find the things we need. They're out there somewhere. We'll find them. Every useless planet is just one less planet that we need to check.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Now in standard orbit, sir. Oh, yes, yes, yes. All right, we're back. I just need some... Just need some dilithium. Right, 2 of my phaser banks are down. We need a weapons depot as well. Or weapons dump.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
It was going a lot faster when the random encounters were disabled. That was so nice. But now they're back in full force. I didn't look at the advertisements. Advertises over 1,000 systems. That's insane. Well, I mean, we're maybe a tenth of the way there then. That's pretty good. 100-hour stream incoming today. Let's get comfy. What am I doing? Where am I? Okay, we just repaired. Do I need to repair again, Mr. Spock? Captain, I do not think we need to effect repairs. Structural integrity at 94%. Thank you, Mr. Spock. We are nowhere near the edge. Oh, Surzom. This planet seems familiar. Surzom. Federation-controlled catastrophe pods. We don't want to go to Surzom. We don't want to go there. Kurzuk? We're heading... This is back towards the start. So it's very unlikely that the Klingon telecommunications thing or whatever will be towards the start. It's likely going to be at the other end of the Klein sphere. Also, that means that we probably visited most all of these planets already. This one seems new. Vormioz? Okay, yeah, this one's new. So, of course, Mr. Spock, Romulan. Take us in. Full warp. Warp 4! We have to get dilithium. This is so slow. Warp 4 is terrible. It's like I'm in the 1950s driving a car that can only go 55. I'm trying to get across the country. You only drive 55 miles an hour. Okay, we've arrived. Romulans might attack us. Can't use that dilithium. Don't care about that archive. Okay, nothing here. Humuk. I've already been there. There's energy. We don't want to go back. I'm looking for a Federation system nearby because we need more dilithium. Geniac. Okay, this is new. We're going to Geniac. Coordinates 51, 63, 16. Set a course. Full warp. Well, I would guess that the count is for number of systems rather than planets. Because the systems are like the distinct locations that you can visit. But I would guess, yeah, that they would advertise systems rather than individual planets. But you never know. Old computer games, they like to inflate their numbers. So, how many views? That's the real question. 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 views. That's it. Geniac. There's a contamination zone. Double contamination zone. Repairs. Yeah, we'll take some repairs. Don't really need them, but we'll take it. Contamination zone means more enemies will be attacking us.
Now in standard orbit.
Now in standard orbit, sir. Still need dilithium. Mr. Spock.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. There's so many of them and I don't want to fight. I just don't want to. Go ahead, quarter impulse.
Not on target.
Oh, I hate you, Chekhov. I hate you.
Not on target.
I'm getting bullied.
Not on target.
Oh dear. I'm getting bullied here.
Not on target. Not on target.
Look at my phaser banks, man. I can't.
Not on target.
The triple!
Not on target.
10 missiles. So many!
Not on target.
There's so many of them! Why is it twitching? Nothing is over. What's wrong? Get him. Okay. Whew, man. Tough stuff. Mr. Sulu? Let's go get some more repairs. I need weapons desperately. Okay. 124 enemy ships. Man. Look at this. That's the face of a killer. A cold-blooded killer. You'd think by now, like, the Romulans and the Klingons would get the message. Like, don't fight the Enterprise. We are a conqueror of worlds. We've killed so many.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Okay, let's do a save here. Slot 7. We still need dilithium and we need weapons. That was the Geniac system. We're still searching for nearby Federation systems. Bonac. Bonac the Barbarian. Make it so. Or 4. Thank you for the 250 bits, Basil. Thank you for the cheer. Pretty sure Kirk was also known as Wolf 359. Oh. That's true, Space Mister, yeah. The Klingons would hear about Kirk's slaughter and victories and just be more incensed and just want to fight him. It would be honorable. To die a warrior's death against Captain Kirk, the killer. There's no better way to go. Cruising warp 4. Suck. That was the familiar noise of the suck. Catastrophe pods. There's no dilithium. There's no weapons dump. Do I even need the energy? Not especially. Okay. So again, now we have to find an orbital discontinuum to detach these catastrophe pods. I have located a number of them, so it's not too hard to find another one. But the problem is I really need more weapons and more dilithium. And that is forcing me to search Federation systems rather than the... Bimiok has an orbital discontinuum, rather than the Klingon ones, which are more likely to yield the objective. Okay, Bimiok has an orbital discontinuum, so we're going to land a course for Bimiok. Warp 4. Yeah, we're right at the very start of the game. Oh, whoops, time doesn't pass on that screen. From Bimiok, we may be able to... Well, I have to take the discontinuum. But one of the destinations of the discontinuum should be pretty close to a dilithium? I don't know. Everybody just standing there. Bing! I don't actually have written down any of the other planets in this system. So is there really nothing else of value here? Let's double check. Energy. It's not what I need. There's the discontinuum. Bimiok 3 has the Helix gun, which I've already picked up. I think that's the one I picked up and used. Yeah, in archive. Okay. So we need to discontinuum, confirm, full impulse. Full stop. Save. Slot number 8. Alright, let's see where we can get to.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Now in standard orbit, we're at the Circeus system. I don't think I've been here before. Oh, wow. I know I've gone through the Bimiok wormhole a whole bunch of times, but this is a new destination. Okay. Romulan controlled. Coordinates, please, Mr. Sulu. 81, 43, 59. Okay. This is a nice, like, remote quadrant of space. I don't think I've been to very much over here. Let's check the systems. I wish I could use that weapons dump. No, nothing of value. Okay. Let's explore out from here. Let's look for Federation systems nearby. Takis. Gekiax. This name sounds familiar, but they all blur together. Gekiax? I have not been to Gekiax. So of course for Gekiax. 87, 51, 62. Mr. Sulu? Full warp. Hi, Captain. Baby, that's not good. We're so low. Oh, that's scary. We've used up over half the time. We only have 5 years, and it's almost 3 years that have elapsed. It's possible. It is entirely possible that we will go the entire 5 years of in-game time and not find enough data to win. It's entirely possible. We'll have to restart the entire game. Because I've been, like, rolling my saves. So, once we get to dilithium! Once we get to the 5-year point, all of my saves will be roughly in that time frame. So we may have to restart the whole game at some point. And it wouldn't be too terribly bad, because I have the spreadsheet, so we could go as efficiently as possible to pick up the different key items. It would suck though. Well, it might happen.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Now in standard orbit. Okay, we got some dilithium. What am I doing, Mr. Sulu? Just scan these. Ooh, we can beam down. Anything here? Robot, no. Full impulse. Who's that? Ray? Ray Robinson. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? Hello, my name is Bill. We're playing Star Trek on the Atari ST today. Thank you for the raid. This is a very dank game. I hope you had an excellent stream. I'm sad I missed it. But you must understand, I had to play Star Trek. I had to geek out for a little bit. Okay, we can beam down here. Let's make a note. We recharged our dilithium, and we can beam down to this planet. The Gekiax 2. Let's beam down. Let's check it out. We're going on an away mission. Load everybody up into the revolver. Look at that! Free ZFX! Yeah, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. This is a relatively obscure Star Trek game. It's an open-ended exploration game. You play as the crew from the original series. And the plot is that there are Klingons that are mind-controlling Federation ships. The Klingons have a mind control device. And they're taking over Federation ships. So the Federation naturally has set up this quarantine zone, this space force field, a Klein sphere they call it, to quarantine the Klingons and the mind control device, and they sent the Enterprise in to solve the problem. And so what we have to do is explore using this very confusing three-dimensional globe map, which has multiple levels of zooming and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of different star systems. We have to explore the individual star systems to find out how to stop the Klingons. Essentially, that entails just kind of wandering around looking for things. Have I been to this system? The Surzaz system? I've been to Surzam, but not Surzaz. This is new. I'm taking notes. I'm documenting this. In fact, we'll show it off real quick. The previous ships they sent in got mind controlled. We're like the 9th or 10th system ship they sent, I think, according to the story. So I'm making a spreadsheet here as I go, because what else are you gonna do? When you play video games, when you sit down to play video games, you gotta make a spreadsheet. Otherwise, are you really playing a video game if you're not also making a spreadsheet and filling it with data? So we have all these different star systems I've been visiting and exploring and documenting. The green ones are super good. The red ones are super bad or worthless. We've gone 125 different star systems in total. In fact, I can color code a bunch of these. That's a red one. That's red. Catastrophe pods, that goes red. Those are red. Catastrophe pods, that goes red. Nothing, 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 nothing. Catastrophe pods. Even though there's a Psychogen canister, there's also catastrophe pods. So that one's actually going to be green. And that one, okay, so those ones are red. Make sure those are red. Psychogen, that gets green. Even though there's the catastrophe pods there, so let's put that red next to the green. And now let's highlight the whole thing. Data sort by column. Alphabetize it. Yeah. Beautiful. 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 There are multiple different ways we can stop the Klingons. And it's very open-ended. There's like 8 different ways you can foil their plot and win the game. What am I doing here? Oh, we've already done everything here. Okay, okay. We resupplied our dilithium. We need to find a weapons dump. That would be really nice. Mr. Chekhov. Yeah, I'm all out of photon torpedoes. Oh dear. We have to resupply our weapons. Let's see if we can find a nearby. Zoom into the local zoom. Mr. Spock. Still searching for Federation systems. Gamor. Have we been to the Gamor system yet, Mr. Spock? Jim, I do not believe we've been to the Gamor system. I would advise we travel to the Gamor system in search of weapons. I concur, Mr. Spock. 77, 56, 63. Set a course. Take us out. Full warp. Aye, Captain. Oh, we made it. Communications. So every time we arrive at a system, we have to scan each individual planet. This one's got an energy refinery, which we can use to refuel our impulse engines, but they're already full, so we don't need to stop there. Where'd Mr. Spock go? Gamma field, that's pointless. Dilithium, we just got some dilithium, so we don't need to stop there. Looking for weapons. Archive, yeah, we'll go to the archive complex just for fun. So this system has dilithium and energy. Okay, that's good. I keep hoping that eventually one of these will give me something good. It hasn't happened yet, but maybe this time it'll be different.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Now in standard orbit. Okay, Uhura. The mutiny can be crushed by converting the Klingons to a peace-loving race. Find the peace virus and use it to explode the peace bomb. I would love to do that. Like I would be so happy if I could explode the peace bomb. Uhura, are you on drugs? That is an oxymoron. So if we find the peace virus and explode the peace bomb, we win the game. Now the problem is there are hundreds of planets, hundreds, literally hundreds of planets, and I don't know which one has the peace bomb. As best as I can tell, the only way to find it is to stumble on it while randomly searching these planets, because this game is demented. We still need some more weapons. We'll file that away. We'll keep that in mind. Yeah, Uhura, I would love to get some hints from her, but no, she just quotes the manual. The funny thing is, Uhura, with her message, that exact same information's in the video game manual. It's just a waste of time every time. I've never been here. Okay, this is a new system. Sermier system. What's a peace bomb? How? Set the course. Take us in. 04, 20, 69. Maybe that's where the peace bomb is. Yeah. It would make sense. Ooh, weapons! Yes, yes, yes. Okay, confirm. Full impulse. Perfect. Now, of course, yeah, because there's like planetary orbit mechanics, kind of, we have to fly all the way around here to land here. I guess technically like a billion megaton warhead could If you're really willing to stretch the definition, I guess you could call that a peace bomb, because once it explodes, there's nobody left to fight. So therefore, you have peace. Because everybody else is dead.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Nice. Oh, 100! Yes! Okay, we're back. Check these other systems, Mr. Spock. Energy refinery. We don't need energy. Mr. Spock. A planetary supermind. I've never seen this before. Now, this is in the manual. Let's pull up the manual here and see what that does. I think the planetary supermind, here's the manual. On some planets, unimaginably superior intelligences have evolved. These superminds do not permit combat in their solar systems. Weapon systems simply do not function. If the Enterprise enters a solar system containing such a planet. Okay, so this just means we're not going to get into battles here. Cool. Whoops. Imagine mind melding with a planetary supermind. Imagine. We could visit it, but nothing would happen. We'll visit it, just in case.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Okay. We've made it. Alright, that's it. Carry on. Okay. So we are currently at 79, 61, 60. That's our position, X, Y, Z coordinates. This is a relatively unexplored section of the galaxy. And we were told to try and seek out the edge of the Klein sphere, the quarantine zone, which would be Z of 100? I still don't know how this works. Let's see if we can get closer to the edge. Vernon! Wait, didn't I want to find Vernon for something? Databank console. Okay, let's save slot 8. We can use one of our ZMX devices here in Vernon. Set a course, full warp, and then I can just restore when we inevitably get told something completely useless. Vernon 1. It's there. Confirm. Full impulse. Surely this one will help. Please. Please. This will be the one that it's just going to break everything wide open. He's just going to explicitly say where the Klingon Admiral is. Just exactly where the Admiral is. And then we can go there and just stop the rebellion. That would be so cool.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Now in standard orbit, sir. Away team. I can just beam straight down. So I saved on slot 9 before visiting here. Just bring everybody, go to the stores. Need to bring my ZMX device. Give that to Mr. Spock. There it is. Mr. Spock, use the ZMX. God. Not only is this the same This is a logic emitter, but it's literally verbatim the same text. It's the same coordinates for the same logic emitter that I picked up in the first 10 seconds of starting to play this video. Okay. Database console tells about logic emitter on Tozox 2. Alright. Noted. Mike Singleton is just simply trolling at this point. He's laughing. He's pulling his pants off and he's jacking it, thinking about players getting so frustrated with his video game, and he's just laughing. Mike Singleton, the absolute madman. I don't know if I want to go to any of these. It doesn't. Let's get Mr. Spock, and let's just visit Klingon planets. Now that we're fully stocked at the moment, we just prioritize Klingon planets specifically. I guess Romulan planets are also good. I guess Federation planets are also good. Just any planet. We just need to keep rolling the dice here. Okay. Gilial. Klingon. Just need to keep rolling the dice. Coordinate 73, 70, 64. Take us in, full warp. Catastrophe pods. Okay, that's bad. We'll continue scanning the sector. Nebulous. Battle stations. Okay, turn off the alarm. Battle stations. All decks to battle stations. Charge the phaser banks. Get them. Good job, Chekhov. Out of phaser. This game has an incredibly insane, aggressive random encounter rate when it wants to. Other times it's very tame and relaxing and calm and peaceful. There's 3 of them! But sometimes it's just demented, absurd. Like, we've had, what, 4, 5 encounters in a row before? Nice. Okay, that one's down. Wait for it. Wait for it. Nice. Good job, Mr. Chekhov. Nice. Yeah, Mega 10 level. It was very common in Megami Tensei 1 and 2 to get chain encounters, where you do a random encounter, as soon as you win, before you can even take a step, you get into another encounter. Like, that's just part of the game. You just get used to it. And it's very similar in this. But that's like a JRPG where you gain experience points and numbers go up with every encounter, so it feels good to constantly be getting numbers and growing stronger with every fight. Here, the fights drain your resources, and you have to visit specific planets to make your numbers go back up. It's like the opposite effect. These are actively slowing everything down for no benefit, other than our kill count gets higher. Okay, what are we doing here? Gilial is a Klingon system. Let's begin scanning all the individual systems. Oh, that's right. We got Catastrophe. Okay. There's tracking station. So that's why we got the encounter, because there's a tracking station here. What I'm going to do is restore. I saved just before coming here. I don't want to deal with these catastrophe pods, so we're just going to save scum. Let's highlight this red. And we'll pick somewhere else to go. That was a very silly destination. Kornos is a Federation-controlled system, Jim. I'm looking for Klingons. Let's zoom in. Cormiaks. This is new. Coordinates 91, 61, 61. Well, we're approaching the edge. Maybe this is in the right direction. No catastrophe pods. Perfect. Mr. Sulu. Mr. Spock. Nebulous. Energy. Okay, nothing of value here, so let's just move along. Let's go to Parmux. Make sure I haven't been here before. So I always have to check my spreadsheet to make sure I haven't been to this planet before, which is why I'm doing the spreadsheet in the first place. Since everything hinges on us randomly stumbling on key items, I always want to make sure I'm visiting new planets every time we jump to a planet. Set a course, full warp. It would be so nice to stumble on the signal. It would be. Oh, okay. Turn off the alarm. All decks to battle stations.
Locked on target.
Locked on target. Power phaser banks. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Got him. Got him.
Locked on target.
Wait for it. Nice.
Locked on target.
Spin. Some impulse speed. Okay, I think I want to spin the other way. Oh, let's go.
Locked on target.
There's so many of them. Okay, I need to get under. Guess I'm getting over. Target the head. Nice. It took me quite a while to figure out how to actually like effectively fight. But I feel like I've got it pretty well under control here. Dude, yes, shoot him. Except for when stuff like that happens and the enemy ship just like freaks out. Come on, man! I hate Mr. Chekhov. Okay. I hate you, Mr. Chekhov. RMX3, nothing. Gamma Field, nothing. Robot Fortress, draining my stuff. Tracking station, okay, moving on. Local zone. So we want to try to get as close to the edge of the Klein sphere as possible. That's where I came from. Like, it's hard to tell. That's further in. Onyx, I think I've been here. This was technically a little closer because y goes up and x goes down, but x goes down by 3, y goes up by 5. That's moderately closer. Have I been to Punix? I think I have. This is a primary system. I haven't been here before. Interesting. I thought I... Oh, it's laying a course for Punix. What I mean by it's a primary system is the star is represented by a plus here instead of a dot. And that means it's one of the planets or the systems that you can always see when the magnification is as far zoomed out as possible. The manual calls these primary systems. So there might be something like very important here. Klingon controlled, good. Let's go. Laying a course, full warp. We've made it. Energy, energy, gamma, robot fortress, orbital discontinuum. That's pretty nice. Life support. Okay, well, let's go. Punix 3, full impulse. This could be it. This literally could be it. There's a chance here. We're rolling the dice. The next Star Trek game we're going to play, by the way... Sorry. Take care of this. The next Star Trek game we're going to play, by the way, it's on the Apple II. Has anybody played a Star Trek game on the Apple II before? That's what we're going to do next. We must get Danker. I think it's going to be a lot easier than this one, a lot quicker. But I'm really excited for it too. Nice. Turn that off. I've only played a couple Apple II games. Nice. Well done, Chekhov. Continue. Previous trajectory. Punix 3. Yeah, thank goodness the Apple II does not have the power to handle 4,000 billion planets.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Save. Go back to slot 1. Here we go. What are we going to find at Punix 3? Beam down. Mr. Chekhov, you have the helm. Force field generator. Bones, please walk towards it. Oh, he got hurt. Sulu, shoot it. Dismantle? Mr. Spock? Mr. Spock deactivated it. The quizzing trigger! There, we found the quizzing, the thing! Where did I need this? Oh, God. The library robot on Teriax 1 needed the quizzing trigger. The library robot. Okay. So well, now we can try and make our way back to the library robot. Beam it aboard. Mr. Spock, can you analyze? Use against library robot. Hi, Captain. Janitor? It's just gonna probably just gonna tell me about a freaking I-beam generator. Okay, this is one of the 6 I-beam generators we have to destroy. We need to find 6 Lipton guns to destroy 6 I-beam generators. We have now found 0 Lipton guns and 1 I-beam generator. We are now 1/12 of the way towards winning the game down this specific path. Let's freaking go. We get the quizzing trigger here and a I-beam generator. Okay, highlight that in green. That's huge. We never found the Lepton gun. We got the coordinates for a Lepton gun, but I've never like physically picked it up. We can't do anything with this just yet, so this is beam back. Do we have so much stuff? 3 psychogens. 1 helix. Quizzing trigger. I really want to use this and see what it does. I got so much stuff. Mr. Sulu. So the quizzing trigger library robot was on the Teriac system. That's coordinates 39, 74, 18. 39, 74, 18. That is like 70 light years away. We could use the orbital discontinuum and attempt to randomly relocate closer to it. That might be the play here. But we're also pretty close to the edge, and I kind of want to just keep scanning some of these systems here. Like the Varlos system. This could be pretty cool. Let's set a course for the Varlos system. For now, I'm just going to keep checking out these. We're low on dilithium. Keep checking out these nearby systems. How's everybody doing? Fine? We're fine. Uhura, how are you doing? No message. Thank you. Keep up the good work. Barlow's 3. On the course. This could be it.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations. Locked on target. Copy. Locked on target.
I need Klingons, man. The only good Klingons are dead Klingon.
Locked on target. Copy. Locked on target.
Klingons killed Captain Kirk's son. We gotta kill as many as we can to get our revenge.
Copy. Battle stations, all decks
Yes.
to battle stations.
Bring them on. I'll kill them all. You want to die too?
Locked on target.
Shoot you dead.
Copy.
Who else wants some? You want some? Kill you too.
Copy.
You're dead. You want some? Kill you
Locked on
too.
target.
Who else can we kill today? My favorite part about Star Trek is all the space battles. The explosions and the death and the destruction and the carnage and the murder, the slaughter, the ferocity of battle. You want some? You want to die? Can I not? Stop, spin this way, please. Thank you. Advanced quarter impulse. Shoot him.
Copy.
He's dead. We've killed them. 139 enemies destroyed. Look at Kirk. He's not even phased. We can keep killing. More death, more slaughter. Let's kill some more. Almeisha, thank you for the resub. Hello, sorry, I was distracted. Thank you. Thank you for the 9 months. The Deep Space 9 months. I appreciate it. Have we already been going for 3 years? It feels like 3 lifetimes.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Okay. Save, slot 2. Let's see what we can find here. The Varlos system. Janitor! We have whatever we need to use to we have a synchron emitter. But maybe I can just walk towards it. Yeah, that worked. Janitor! Shoot it. Oh, the whole party got injured. Let's bring one of those synchron emitters. I only have one of these. Make good use of it, Mr. Spock. Hi, Captain. So this one, Bones can walk towards. This one, Mr. Spock can synchron. No reaction! Okay, well that worked too. I hate my life. This is twisted. This is twisted. That's like the 7th one I found. Like the 7th logic emitter. Maybe the 10th. Maybe the 50th. Yes, my lord. We need to go to a Federation system. Because our warp engines are low. And our numbers are going down. Let's look for a Federation system nearby. Deep in Klingon territory. Gelor is an independent system. Varnius. Set course for the Varnius system, Mr. Spock. Mr. Sulu. 81, 66, 71, Federation. 5. The flying at slow warp means it's taking longer in-game time to reach these planets, so that's bad too. It's very possible we're going to run out of time. Like, I'm willing, I've already come to peace with that possibility. Weapons. It's very possible we will run out of time and need to replay the game. Okay, this is good. Dilithium and energy and weapons. Let's get the weapons first. We need these weapons. Man, I want to play those Star Control games. I've never played Star Control. Any of them. They look great. And there's some similarities with this in like Starflight. Starflight released in 1986, I believe. Although Starflight had substantially more depth to it, I would say. Yeah, Star Control 2 is like universally beloved video game. Which means I'll probably never play it, because I gotta play the dank stuff.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Okay, there's our weapons. I really want to play Starflight 2. I really enjoyed Starflight 1. That game's great.
Battle stations, all
How?
battle stations.
I wasn't...
Not on target.
Oh, we did go to the weapons dump at least.
Not on target.
Come on.
Got him. Not on target. Got him.
Kind of cheap how they can have multiple enemy ships attacking us.
Not on target.
We can only fire on one. Kind of cheating. Advance, half impulse. Come on. This way? It's like he's cheating. I didn't mean to click those. What am I doing? Where is he? Oh. We're too far above him to see him. There.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
God!
Not on target. Got him. Not on target. Got him.
Got him. One more.
Not on target. Got him.
Nice. Nice. I'm down to quarter impulse. Oh dear. Oh dear. One of these was an energy. Yeah, let's get the energy. The money just goes to people who tried to steal the IP. Just get Urquan Mass. It's many such cases, Noru. It's sad. All these old games that get re-released on modern storefronts for sale. I feel like, I haven't done research. I feel like a lot of the time the money does not go to anybody who actually worked on the game. I didn't know the IP debacle in Star Control was so messy. Dude, quarter impulse sucks. It takes so long. Come on, man.
Now in standard orbit.
Okay, we're back. Only 66%. I think we need to find repairs, which there are none in this system. Dilithium. Oh, we gotta get that dilithium. Well, 3/4 impulse, that's good too. One party tried to argue the people whose names are in the credits weren't involved with the game. That is insane. Wow.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Well, it's like they always say, there is no ethical consumption under capitalism. It's just money flowing around to people.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
What are we doing? Warp, okay. Guess we're done here. We got our warps back. How's the repairs looking? 34% structural integrity, bad phaser banks. We got to get a repair dock sometime soon. But for now, I think we're fine. Varnia system. Wait, what was in this system? I didn't even write down. I got distracted. We had dilithium, we had energy, and what else? Mr. Spock? Weapons. Set a course for the weapons dump. I already did that. So we had dilithium, weapons, energy. I don't know if the weapons dump repairs. I don't think it does. Oh, it does. It did repair the phaser banks. Okay, cool. Mr. Spock, tell us. Well, let's visit the Tellus system. We have arrived at the Tellus system. There's a planetary supermind at the Tellus 6. I do not think we have to fear enemy encounters in this system. I'm reading a gamma field and a metabolic field. Communications beacon. Okay, this planet sucks. Ever been to Poomer? Parmux? Oh yeah, that's the one I went to that was really close to the edge, but didn't find anything. Tennies? Tennies Federation. Set a course for Tennies. Set a course. Four. That is insane, Noru. That is... Wow. That is insane. Maybe some people shouldn't own companies. You know, maybe he should just shut everything down. It'd probably be for the better. Wow. Lithium, I don't care. Good! I don't want to fight. 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 Mr. Sulu, take us out. We're not fighting. We're going to Cernex instead. Full warp. Have I been to Cernex? I just picked one at random. Nope, this is new. Who runs Cernex? Klingon controlled. Jim? There is nothing of interest here in the Cernex system. I'm afraid there's no reason to stay here. Cormiax? Cormiax. I've been to Cormiax. This is Federation controlled with nothing of value. Biliox. I don't think I've been to Biliox. I'm not fighting! 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 We're setting a course for the Biliox system. Full warp. Who runs this one? Federation controlled. Maybe we can get some repairs here. More weapons. More energy. More energy. Nebula. Energy. No repairs. So we get weapons and energy. Do I need either of those at the moment? I don't believe so. No. Without repairs, I can't bring these numbers any higher, I don't believe. Zornex? So the problem is our current depth. We are almost in the very center. Well, kind of. We're both in the center and the edge. Like, I'm still confused as to how to convert Cartesian coordinates into a 3D space like this. Like, where? Like, we're at the edge. Because, like, this is the edge. I don't know which one of these to go to. Let's just do local. We'll hit this place up. Soliox. Federation controlled system. Set a course. Engage. The billiard system. Oh! I hate that noise. That's bad. Oh, catastrophe. Catastrophe. There they are. There's literally nothing else except for energy and catastrophe pods. Alright. I mean, we could go to... We found the wormhole, the discontinuum at Punix right over somewhere. We've gone too far away from Punix, though. So I could mosey my way back towards it. Zermix. You notice how, like, the planetary names are at the end of the alphabet? I wonder if that's relevant. Like, we're getting a lot of X's and Z's and S's. Zornex, I think, is the latest alphabetical name here. We're going to Zornex. Set a course for the Zornex system. Who runs Zornex? Klingons. This might be it. Every Klingon system might be the one we're looking for. Bulwark. Drod. Ah, oh, Drod. I love Drod. What a good game. Alright, this place sucks. I hate the Zornix system. Biliox. Okay, well now that's a B. Zermiox? Duns? Rhines? Cornus? Zerner? I guess it's wrapped around to B after Z. Z then B. Zerlios? Zermix? I need to be heading closer to the edge, I think. It's hard to tell which at a glance. So this one is 6 units closer, but 2 units further and 4 units further. So that's the same relative distance, I think. Maybe Duns? Maybe Donus? These are the same first two, just different Z. Let's go to Zermix. Zermix. 8. Mr. Spock. Klingon. Perfect. This could be the one. My current shields are very low. So hopefully we get to a repair soon. Hey, nothing. Good. It's garbage. Zerkex. Try this one. Federation. Slot machine the size of a nebula. Do I still have catastrophe pods? I don't even know anymore. I think I do. I'm currently catastrophized. Energy, gamma, contamination, sonic, repairs. Let's get the let's get the repairs first. Full impulse. Yes, we have repairs and energy here. We've gotten closer to winning today. I'm really curious about this quizzing trigger. I'd love to use the quizzing trigger to figure out where another logic thing is. But maybe it'll be something different.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Okay, we needed those repairs. Oh, yes! Do I need energy? No, because we just got fully repaired. We have full impulse. We could use some more dilithium. But we're not really in a big need for it. Now I guess it's more important to find an orbital discontinuum. Zurzaz. This name seems like it's the last one in the alphabet. Like they could possibly randomly generate using their algorithm. 3 Z's in the name. This has got to be it. This got to be it. My logic is impeccable. Mr. Spock? A Federation, though. That's fine. I haven't saved in a while. Let's do a save. Slot 3? I don't know when I last saved. Slot 3. Take us out. 5 light years from the South Pole. Oh, wow. We're like all the way down there. Uhura? There are no enemy starships in this vicinity. Oh, thank you. That's good to know. I'll have some peace and quiet for a while. Tracking station. Repairs. Alright, this place sucks. 142 planets, charts, systems. 142 have now been documented. 142. Dozox? Have I done Dozox? I've done Dozuz and Dizok. I haven't done Dozox. $46.50. Who runs Dozox? Romulans are control Dozox system. So of course, helps if I click the set course button. And engines to full. We are still catastrophized, yeah. And since we're traveling at warp 6, this is very, very, very dangerous. We just got double sucked. We're now double sucked. More catastrophe pods here. Like, we are just fully sucked. Ooh, but Dozox 4 supports life. Setting a course, full impulse. I did slot 4 last time, so we're going to do slot 5 here. I don't think a Romulan system is going to necessarily have what I need to win. But there's the potential that there'll be the thing I can interact with to turn off Romulan encounters here. Like, there's still something of value we could find here. Helix gun. Yeah, I'll take it. Zycogen. Alright, take it. We have so much. It seems like the Psychogen canisters tend to be paired with catastrophe pods. I've noticed. Alright, we have to find a orbital discontinuum nearby, which would be the Punix system is likely the closest, but I think it's like 20 light years away. Oh no. We might be dead. Did I go to Zerziaz? I don't think I've been to like any of these. Zorsaz? What's the closest one? This is 6 away. So the course for the Xerxiaz. $93, $43, $47. Klingon. This could be the one. This could be the one that has what we need to win the game. So much Psychogen. Highlight that in green. Okay, we're not dead yet. Siren device. Contamination zone. Energy refinery. Weapons dump. Weapons dump. Nothing here. Oh dear. Oh dear. I went to Zerzaz, there was nothing there. Dozox had the thing. Xerxias. 5 light years away. Let's try Xerxias. Xerxias? How do you even pronounce that? Some sort of alien tongue. Hang on. 4. Oops, we don't move on there. Oh, I'm expecting us to explode at any second. Weapons. Energy. It's all garbage. Sozus? I think we're gonna die. I think it's over. Klingon. This might be the one. This might be the one that has the thing to win the game. No, there's nothing at all. Okay. Dikes? Dikes? You can't call a planet that? Soxies? It's this one? Nukeix? 11 light years. I think that might be too far to travel. Sick Axe? Sick Axe. Sick Axe, bro. Sick Axe, man. Federation. Okay, we might be able to refuel our dilithium if we don't explode. It's not looking good. Yeah, Z80 Guru. Yeah. Yeah. Slightly repetitive, this game. How are we not dead yet? Can we get some energy? Repairs. We don't need repairs or energy, so this is totally useless. Oh dear. Can we go to Nukeix yet? Zerkex? Bocax? Can we go to Larmos? Or Zermiux? Or Somior? Or Zorker? Zorker? Sokar? Zorzer? Larzier? Razor? Zorzers? 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 Nukeix. '88, '53, '34. Spock. Federation. This is a primary system, so there's more chance of something valuable being here. Although, don't know if we can survive. Catastrophe pods haven't exploded.
I never will understand humans.
I never will understand humans. Mr. Spock, how are you still alive? You died.
Space, the final frontier.
It's always nice when we get to hear that lovely music again. I don't remember where the last save was or which save slot I used. Slot 5? Oh! Failed! Forgot to put the save disc in. Slot 5? Okay, this is at 3:10:06. Slot 4? 1:31? Didn't I use slot 4 repeatedly? I guess I skipped it. Slot 3? 3:07:06? I guess I skipped slot 4. It looks like slot 3 here might be the ideal restore point. Let's check slot 2. 3:00:02. 3:00:02. This would probably be before picking up that other Psychogen canister. Let's check the stores on this save. Yeah, we only have 3 in this saves. So let's load slot 3. Check the stores. Only 3 here. So if we load slot 5, is this where we have 4 of them? Stores. Three. Now we got the Psychogen at the Dozox system. Did I just not pick it up? Oh dear, I have the quizzing trigger. Okay, let's go to slot 3 here. And this is certainly with catastrophe pods attached. It's a shame that there's literally no way to know if the catastrophe pods are attached or not. Yeah, we only have 3. Okay, check here. We are not at Zerzaz. We're at 88, 55, 49. We could get to the Dozox system pretty easily. In fact, there it is. Let's set a course for Dozox. Let's go get that Psychogen. Then hopefully we'll be able to just run to a discontinuum from here. Yep, there's the second set of catastrophe pods. I'm gonna go to Dozox 4. Firm, full impulse. And from here we might be able to go to Punix. Punix is roughly 20 light years away, but there is a discontinuum there. We might be able to get there in time. Warp engines are a little weak, and going like 20 light years would be a big ask. Going at warp 6 or warp 5. We'll try it. I swore I saved here. I always save before going down. Slot 4. Done. Beam down. I needed to use the Quazon, I believe. Oh no, there's just nothing here. I think I only analyzed it, and I don't think I beamed it up. Okay. There we go. Mr. Sulu, zoom out. Sakiel? I think I've been to Sakiel. That's 20 light years away? Oh dear, I've never been there. Where's Punix? 27? Or are we going for it? I know there's a discontinuum here at Punix. So let's go. I don't know if I can make it without exploding, but if I do make it, then we're all good. A bit of a wait, though. It's going to be a bit of a wait. Where was that Rebel Commander? Would be interesting to use one of these Psychogens. And I'm going to be honest, I don't I don't know which Psychogen canister I found, but haven't picked up. My notes here on my spreadsheet are not quite that detailed, and that's bad. Okay, we don't need to go to Punix 3. That's where we got the quizzing trigger. Do we have it? This is where we got it. Let me double check. I believe I have it. Yeah. Quizzing trigger. Yeah, okay. We just need to go to the discontinuum. There it is. Confirm. Full impulse. Gonna save scum this, as always. Stop. Slot 4. I suspect that getting new catastrophe pods does reset the timer for detonation. Go in.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Corlier. This is a new planet, new system. I've never been here before. Klingon control.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
Don't want to hear that. Don't want to fight.
Locked on target.
Don't want to fight.
Copy.
Fight if I must, but I don't want to.
Locked on target.
Oh, well done, Chekhov. I didn't think those would hit.
Locked on target. Copy. Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
It just doesn't stop. It just don't stop. They just don't stop.
Copy.
Nice, nice, nice.
Locked on target. Copy.
Nice. Status report, Mr. Spock. Structural integrity 90%. Jim, we're doing fine. Thank you, Mr. Spock. Coordinates. Who?
Locked on target. Copy.
Alright. Coordinates? 79, 73.61. This is good. Is it? I don't know. What is any Mr. Spock? Can't use that. Can't use that. Can't use that, okay. Okay, so we have a couple primary systems nearby. Parlor and Cornas. I have not been to Parlor. Nor have I been to Cornass. Okay, so we got some two new primary systems we can check out. Parlor's a little closer. Let's start with this one. Is it closer? I think it's the same. Run by Klingon, perfect. Love to see Klingons. So the course, full warp. Oh, only warp 5 still. Yeah, we still need to hit some dilithium. If you were trying to speedrun this, yeah, it would be very quick. And even if you do get encounters, like, I think you could probably just ignore them for the most part. If there's an encounter, though, I don't think you can do, like, system to system traveling, but you can, or you can't go planet to planet traveling when you're under attack, but you can go to a different system if you're under attack. So as long as the encounters don't come at you in a system that you need to land in, then you could just jump away if you get attacked. Parlor 4. We have something here. Parlor 4. Need to sort my notes again. Data sort by column A. Parlor. Okay. This might be it. This could be the run. This could be it.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Okay. Captain. Save. Slot 5. Beam down. Come on, baby. Let's go. Janitor? Just walk towards it, Bones. Attack it. Oh, the whole party got injured. The bloody janitor. I don't remember what's good against janitor. Like, I can't remember all these freaking weaknesses. Cyclops, maybe? Oh, Mr. Spock will tell me. Mr. Spock will tell me. No, or just deactivate it. Okay. Ooh! Another I-beam. I don't care about this, though. I can't do anything with the I-beam generator. So we restore. And let's try and jump off before we get attacked. Where is that other primary system?
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
Yes, my lord. Forward. Milior, Federation. What are the coordinates? 78, 70, 77. Dilithium. Let's go. We gotta get that. Very fortunate. $151 planets explored now. 151. 151 separate places that we have visited.
Now in standard orbit.
Beautiful. Okay, there's the dilithium. What else do we have here? Robot Fortress, they're sucking us dry. Contamination zone. Communications beacon. We could land at the communications beacon to see if there's... Oh, repairs. Do I need repairs, Mr. Spock? Yes, Jim. We would be advised to stop at the repairs. Hi, Captain. Nice. Now, impulse. We're always in need of something. We just always need something. Just the way the game is designed, you are always spending resources, and there's like 7 different... God! 7 different resources, and you're always using them.
Not on target.
Lost a phaser bank, but the repairs will fix that. Go this way, adjust altitude. Get under them, okay, good. I want to do a quarter impulse, maybe. Mr. Chekhov, fire! Mr. Chekhov.
Not on target. Not on target.
Yeah.
Not on target.
It's getting away from me. Let's go this way. It's a half impulse. Nice. Like, there's a lot of really cool technical things. Like, the way the wireframe models of the enemy ships reflect their position relative to the Enterprises in this strange 3D extrapolation of space. It's so cool. Like, the perspective and, like, the way it shifts and flops as you're flying and it's flying, and it's like... There's so much cool stuff about this game. I just wish it didn't all boil down to randomly wandering forever. Like, that part's kind of a big downside. Just a little extra something, yeah. There's nothing else here. So we got our dilithium refilled, we got repairs done. And yeah, that's all we're doing here. Okay. Move along. Parlor, we just did. Learner, this is the other system I was looking at. I haven't been to Learner, so we're going to Learner. So the course for the Learner system. 76, 67, 85. Mr. Spock, readings indicate Klingon. Okay. So the course, full warp. This could be it. This could be the one. Oh, it's so fast when you can do warp 10. Weapons. Examination. Repair. Life support. Learner 2. This might be it. We started here. Couldn't we just like whoop, whoop? This is a primary system, and it definitely seems like the primary systems have more things. Or have things in general. This might be a logic emitter. This could be another Psychogen. Could be another I-beam. It could be the Klingon Admiral. Could be the radio transmitter. Who knows?
Now in standard orbit, sir.
I'm gonna roll the dice. Save slot 5. Another janitor. Just walk towards it, Bones. Well done. Another janitor. Just walk towards it, Bones. Okay, shoot it, Sulu. Okay, well done. Another I-beam. So that was Bones, comma Sulu, I-beam generator. So this is the third of 6 I-beam generators? I have 3 of them written down. But again, just like the Psychogen canisters, not only do we have to find all 6 I-beam generators, but we also need to find 6 Lipton guns. And then, once we have the Lipton guns, we need to destroy the I-beam generators. So we have to find the I-beam generators, find the Lipton guns, obtain the Lipton guns. After obtaining the Lipton guns, revisit the I-beam generators to blow them up. We are baby stepping our way towards that solution. That's an 85. That's also an 85. This one's closer to the edge. 89. I like that. New planet. New system. Set a course. Mr. Spock. Federation. Take us out. Full warp. Yeah, we do have the location of one Lipton gun. I haven't picked it up. Maybe I should try and pick it up. Uhura? There are no enemy starships. Dilithium, that's good. Dilithium, that's good. Contamination zone. Energy, that's good. Sonic rings, counteracts the contamination. Let's get the energy here. Confirm. Full impulse. Yeah, we're at 78%, so that'll get us probably up to 100. And then dilithium. I mean, there's no sense not topping off since we're here. Solium, dilithium, and energy.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Here's energy. 100%. Mr. Sulu, take us to the dilithium. Was it up here? Yep, confirm. What if it accurately models fuel consumption based on gravitational pull of the stars? Wouldn't that be wild? Like, you use more fuel for your impulse engines if you're leaving from one of the close planets to the star. It might. I don't think it does, but it might. $92. I like 92. 92 Zormium. This looks good. $60.61.92. Who runs Zormium? Federation. robot fortress. Hey, there's nothing here. Okay. Zormium sucks. Lar Mom. That's a good name. Zorkek. 97! Zorkek. Independence. Okay. This is promising. This is promising. Take us in. I think this is the edgiest planet we've seen. Yeah, 97. Oh, there's literally nothing here. Okay, I got trolled. I saw Keck. It's just, they're just trolling. This is slightly closer? Have I been to Somiak? I have been here. And this is a door need Fluox canister. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Set the course. I have Fluox. This is one of the plants I got stopped because I couldn't get through a door. A single door was so much that it put us to a dead stop. And Somiak also has dilithium and energy. Do I need those? I could take the dilithium, but I'm not really in need of it. Go to Somiak 1. Okay, confirm. Full impulse. This could be it. I'm just gonna say that every time.
Locked on target.
Locked on target. Who dares?
Locked on target.
Can I not get closer? I guess I'm moving away from them.
Locked on target. Got him.
Nice.
Locked on target. Locked on target.
Very awkward angle here.
Got him. Locked on target. Got him. Battle stations, all decks to battle stations. Locked on target. Got him. Locked on target.
Come on, baby. Is that a third one? Of course there is.
Got him. Locked on target. Got him.
Nice. I miss the days when Chekhov was killing them in one shot. It happened all of one time. I miss that time. That time was a magical, special time. I want to top off our energy here before we leave.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Slot 6. So I believe This is one of the doors that I couldn't get past with any of my crew members. Like, you are required to bring a Fluox canister with you. We'll give it to Chekhov. Security bomb? Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Just walk towards it. It explodes! Okay, move ahead. Door. Fluox. It opens. Door. I'm out of Fluox. It opens. Mr. Spock. Solar system scans enabled when on board. I think all this does is when we arrive at a system now, Uhura will know how many enemies there are. Solar scan device installed. Yeah. Eh. 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 Yeah, it's kind of a yeah. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have. Sometimes she does know. It depends. She only knows if we arrive at a Federation-controlled system, and in the Federation-controlled system, there's a communications center. Like, if those two things are true, then she'll know how many enemy ships are in the sector. But now she should just always know, I believe. So it's kind of useless. But, I mean, it's better than nothing. Somayak 1. I had such high hopes for Somayak.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Okay, got our energy refilled. Let's move on. There's gotta be like a real edgy planet we can visit here. Zormion, we did that one. I don't think I did Larmom. Here's a 94. There's the 97, Keck. '92. Here's the 94. Zorcam. Laying a course for the Zorcam system. Greetings, Mr. Spock. Klingon. Klingon. That's good. This might be it. This could be it. Yep, we arrived, so Uhura got a message. Even though it's a Klingon system, she can now tell us this every time. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool, actually. That's not bad. It's kind of useless. Because, like, it gives her something to do. And for that, I'm happy. She doesn't have much to do in this game. Come on, Zorcam. Come on, Zorkum. Come on, Zorkum. Zorkum. Okay, this place is garbage. There's literally nothing to do here, so let's move along. There's Keck. Cack. Zumaz. $47, $59, $92. Set a course, Mr. Spock, Romulan, full warp. Oh my god, any day now. Any day now we're gonna find something. No enemy starships. Okay, there's nothing here. There's Remus. I remember going to Remus. We never found Romulus, but there's Remus. Guess we'll head down here to Zarniaz. 45, 66, 92. Romulan. Full warp. No enemies. Maybe we'll have another long stretch of peaceful times now. I would really like that. Okay, nothing at all. Cool. This is so jacked. Lornaz? Zumaz? We just came from Zumaz. Relus? Lorliaz? Rariok? Rariak? Have I been there? I went to Rariar, but not Rariak. So of course. Spock, Klingon, perfect. This could be it. This could be the one. Yasuhura? No starships. Oh, turns out there's literally nothing here. Okay, it wasn't the one. Relus? Have I been here? Nope. Set a course. Mr. Spock. Klingon. Good. Take us in. 160 planets. This is the 160th planet right here. Or system, I should say. 160th. Visited 160 systems. Orbital discontinuum, that's pretty cool. So let's set a course for the orbital discontinuum and probe that. Confirm. Full impulse. Full stop. Save. Slot 7. We're kind of... I'm worried about the time limit. Oh, God. We're going to run out of time.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Gary's. Have I been here? I have been here before. We picked up a Fluox canister on Gary's 3. Okay. Gary's coordinates are 34, 75, 16. Is this nearby to anything? I don't know. Let's just restore. Do slot 7? Slot 6? Which slot? It was this one. Okay, slot 7.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Bosom. We made it back to Bosom.
Decks to battle stations.
Load. Bosom. We found Bosom again.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Lurkin. Oh no, I've been to Lurkin.
Battle stations, all
Klingon
decks to
controlled.
battle stations.
I'm hoping we can end up at a new destination here eventually.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Down standard orbit, so our Bosom again.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
I'm gonna keep going in here in the hopes that I go somewhere new.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Karlom. This might be somewhere new. I've never been to Karlom. Cool. Federation controlled system. Coordinates 59, 72, 60. Gamma field. Dilithium mining complex located on Corlum 2. Do I need these repairs? I want those repairs. Stop at the dilithium first. Mr. Sulu. Take us in. Full impulse. Aye, Captain. If we get time limited to defeat, am I going to restart and continue the hunt? I want to win, so probably, yeah. I don't want to give up. I want to win.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
It would be interesting to play the game again from the start with all the information I have.
Battle stations, all
How?
battle stations.
Mr. Chekhov. Fire it with.
Not on target.
Laser banks powered. Captain. Headquarter impulse. Got him!
All decks to battle stations.
This turn off the alarm tech is a lifesaver. Nice. 2 shots is the average.
Not on target.
2 shots is an average kill. If I'm targeting the head specifically, 2 shots is average. Body, I think, is like 3 to 4. Maybe the neck is single shot kill. Ah, those are misses. There we go. Okay. What was I doing? Where am I? What was it? This planet? Did I already do this? Where am I doing? What am I? Oh, Mr. Spock. Dilithium. Did I already get dilithium? I think I got interrupted just before I got there. Let's take us in. We want to get dilithium here. And there was something else here. Repairs, that's right, repairs. Yeah, the plan is to finish this game today. We got the time to do it. It just, the question is, do I have the will?
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Okay, there's our dilithium. Where's Mr. Spock? There's the repairs. Perfect. Oh yeah, these repairs are going to help out considerably. Carlom?
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Perfect. Status report, Mr. Spock. Systems nominal. Phaser banks could use some work, but we have to find a weapons dump to do that. Let's continue the exploration. Oh god, there. I don't even know where to go. Porn. Oh, we're back at porn. Okay, we've been in this area before. Billiot and porn? Corn? Correct. Gessock? Tessum? Gason? Let me check. We're at 597260. Shadrock, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Shadrock and Raiders. Hello, everybody. How's it going? We're Star Trekking. This is Star Trek: The Rebel. What's this game called? My brain has farted. The Rebel Universe for the Atari ST. Yeah, as you can see, we're playing as the cast of the original series. We are on a 5-year mission to blow up as many Klingons as we can. We've killed 163 enemy starships. We are a mass murderer killing expert. And we are scouring the galaxy for more Klingons to kill. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Hope you had a great stream. I'm trying to decide which planet I want to visit next. Gallium? Have I been to Gallium? Try Gallium. 61, 70, 63. We're not even anywhere near the edge. So it's unlikely to find Federation control. Okay, well, we might get a repair dock here. Set a course for the Gallium system. Take us in full warp. We're 5! I don't want to be here anymore. I want to leave the Gallium system. Just quickly, Spock. Sensor scan. Sensors. Weapons dump, though. Oh god, we got to hit the weapons dump. Hopefully, I can get to the weapons dump. Oh, here they come. All right. All right. We couldn't make it to the weapons dump in time.
Locked on target.
Locked on target. Power phaser banks. Fire at will, Mr. Chekhov. Well done. Okay, there's 1. 4 more ships still. They're shooting at me and I can't even see them. Okay, there he is.
Locked on target.
Quarter impulse. It's 2 down, so we got 3 more.
Locked on target.
And there's the last 3, okay. Let's go ahead, half impulse. Get him. Nice, nice, nice. This guy's coming in hot. Phaser banks fully charged. Nice. 1 more. The bloodbath continues. Let's go. Mr. Sulu. Mr. Chekhov, well done.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
And the weapons dump has fully repaired our phaser banks and full torpedo complement. Numbers looking pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. What, is there anything else here? Or just weapons? I don't think I finished scanning. Gamma field radiation. Contamination zone. Energy refinery. Energy refinery. Make our way to this energy refinery. Gotta refine some energy, get us back up to 100. Interesting how... Oh no, that was a weapons, not... Okay. Got weapons, comma, energy here. Yeah, the goal of this Star Trek game is to stop the evil Klingons. The Klingons have developed a mind control device, and they're mind controlling Federation starships. And so we are playing as Captain Kirk and the Enterprise crew. The Federation has set up a Klein sphere, a space force field around the Klingons with a mind control device, and sent us in to stop them. And that's kind of all we have to go off of. We're just exploring inside the Klein sphere, looking for a way to stop the Klingons. The manual details or lays out like 8 different ways you can finish the game. But none of these seem. Come Let's go to come. Kumam. Sorry, it was uncouth of me. We're almost in the very center. Have I not been to Kumam? I didn't go to Kumam. Okay. Mr. Spock, Kumam is an independent system, Captain. Take us in. Full warp. I would love to see the peace bomb. That was hilarious. Oh, we just got sucked. And there's 5 enemies here. Cool.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
This is a catastrophe. It's not that bad. We can deal with this. Phaser bank's charged. Got him! We're going to have another encounter after this. I guess Uhura's upgrade is actually nice just to know what we're getting ourselves into with these encounters. Okay, there's gonna be 3 more. Like, not knowing how many ships we're gonna have to fight makes it feel just endless, relentless. Because it always feels like there's gonna be more coming at you, but now that we know, as long as we check with Uhura... Hit him! Mr. Chekhov, you're fired. You are relieved of duty. Dingus. Double dingus. Okay, good. Okay, whew. Single dingus. Kumam. Independent system. Let's scan the different planets here. Masonic rings found at Kumam 3. Alright, this planet is just purely troll. All it has is enemies and catastrophe pods, okay? Moving on. Where was that library robot? The Teriax system. The Teriax system. Its coordinates 39, 74, 18. We're very far away from the Teriax system. Bomb 'em? Yeah, we're like right in the center. Well, kind of. None of these are any more worth visiting than another, I don't think. Hekiak. Wait, is this? Hold on. Is this the thing? Is that the thing? No, Decian, not Hekiak. It's Decian that we're looking for. Decian. Never mind, it's not the thing. False alarm. Hekiak is a planet. That's where I got a logic emitter once upon a time. It wasn't the thing. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Dakiak, that's near the center. What about Sakiel? I've never been here. Mr. Spock? 4. Full warp. Which planets have I not got a logic emitter? That's a good question. Most of them we've got logic emitters from. Plenty of logic emitters. Okay, what do we have, Uhura? 10,000 and 5 enemy starships. Oh boy. Energy refinery. Masonic rings. Sakiel 1 is a life-supporting planet, Captain. I would advise we embark for Sakiel 1. Full impulse. Mr. Spock, the engine can only handle 3/4 impulse at the moment. It appears I was in error, Jim. Let us proceed at 3/4 impulse. Yeah, the logic emitter is actually really good. It's a passive upgrade for the ship. You install it, and then the mind-controlled rebel ships never attack you. So it basically completely turns off one of the 3 encounter types. It's very good. And the game just throws them at you. Like, we found 30 of them, 50, 1,000. We found 10 billion. Are we going to make it to Sakiel without an attack?
Now in standard orbit, sir.
We're going to get attacked.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
It was too good to be true.
Locked on target.
Locked on target. Charge phaser brakes. Fire. Mr. Chekhov, you are relieved of duty.
Locked on target.
Locked on target. Phaser banks are not charging quickly enough.
Locked on target.
Nice. Okay, there's gonna be 2 more enemies after this. He's flipping. He's flopping. I'm taking the risky shot. That was a risky.
To battle stations. Locked on target.
Okay, last one.
Locked on target.
There we go. Continue previous course. Full impulse. Hi, Captain. Oh, dude, we missed the planet, so we gotta... Whatever. We gotta do another lap around. This is so slow! Okay, we made it. This could be it. This could be the one. This might be the planet we need to find, and then we can win. Slot 8. Let's beam down. Mr. Chekhov, you have the con. It's the thing! We can give him the Quisling or whatever. Stores. If this tells me where to find a logic emitter, I'm going to lose it. Uhura, it's yours. If this just gives me the core... Tachyon gun. Can be... I have that already. Okay, we restore. That's actually really good to know, because the Tachyon gun is one of 2 things necessary to win through that specific avenue. It is needed for a victory, yes. But I just happened to find it first before we came here, like 30 hours ago, so that feels bad. But that kind of implies or suggests that the other library robot could have more very valuable information in it. Force field generator. Shoot it. Janitor robot, just shoot it. Door, just shoot it. Lepton gun. Well, how about that? This goes with the I-beam generators. So we have, what, 3 I-beam generators found, and now we have 1 Lipton gun acquired. Maybe we have 4 found and 1 gun acquired, plus coordinates to another gun. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have got 5.5 parts of the 12-step solution to this victory. And we can contrast that with the Psychogen canisters, where we have 4 Psychogen canisters. We have a 5th one located, so that's a half, and 1 Rebel Guard. So that's also 5.5 steps to that 12-step solution. So now the Lepton gun I-beam destruction plan and the Psychogen canister Rebel commander plans, they have now converged percentiles of completion. Let's go. Beam to board. That's good. That's just good. Sakiel. Lepton gun, also library robot, told about location of Tachyon gun. Okay. Well, back to the aimless wandering. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. We're at 70, 50, 41. Yeah, at any moment we could find the Klingon signal console. That's like my one hope, is that we find that. Or the Klingon Admiral. That one we're also really close to. I think. Don't actually know. Is there a direction I should be trying to head in? Just aimless wandering is the best. Sokar. We've been to Sokar. I've not been to Sokar. 74, 52, 42. On the course for the Sokar system. Klingon control. Excellent. Take us in. Full warp. Uhura? God, the enemies. Well... we don't have to fight. But I'm not gonna. Okay, Sokar's garbage. Narkir. Quickly jump out. Narkir. Make sure I haven't been here. Klingon, perfect. Six! Quickly, Mr. Spock. We don't have much time, Mr. Spock. Nothing of interest, Jim. I suggest we leave quickly as possible. Plot the course for the Hemor system. Take us out. Full warp. Aye, Captain. Okay, this upgrade for Uhura is actually really good. It's actually really good. Turns out it's nice to know if there's enemies, and we can adjust our behavior accordingly. Speed up or slow down or what have you. Ooh, repairs. Weapons, good. I could use some more dilithium. Set at the repair station first. Full warp, full impulse. We got weapons and repairs here. Yeah, we need those repairs. And the weapons, too. Yeah, damaged phaser bank, half torpedoes. Oh, man.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Just gotta keep rolling the dice. Just keep rolling the dice. Is it this one? Mr. Spock, where'd you go? This one? This one? Gotta keep rolling the dice. We have now visited 167 separate different star systems. 167. Once we arrive at Hemor 1, we'll get our weapons back.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Excellent. Full torpedoes, phaser banks charged, ready to go. Where do we want to go next? Have I been to Vermeer? It's a primary system. I haven't been here. A lot of course for the Vermeer system. 79, 61, 23. Aye, Captain. Mr. Spock, I am detecting Klingon. Very good. Take us out. Klingon. Hello, Dino. Welcome. Welcome. I'm still playing this silly game. We're deep in it now. We're so deep in this, the world of Star Trek. I can't stop. Mr. Chekhov. No, not Mr. Chekhov. Mr. Sulu. Let's scan the Vermeer system. Mr. Spock, readings. Vermeer 2 supports life. Okay. Confirm. Take us in. Full impulse. It is a little addictive, yeah. It's because you're constantly rolling the dice. You're constantly like pulling the slot machine, you know? You're constantly like it feels like you're always one step away from just winning. It's just you're always feels like something tremendously exciting could happen. You just have to keep rolling those dice, and you're gonna get there eventually. This could be the one right here. We're in a Klingon-controlled system.
Now in standard orbit.
It's not that close to the edge, but this could be it. We might win the game right here. Let's go back to slot number 1. The time limit! We have been searching these planets for 3.5 years, almost 4 years now. This crew has determination of steel. Oh, janitor! Good job, Bones. Chaffman or garbage. Okay. I already have a chaff emitter, so there's literally no point to that. So we move along. This, in fact, was not the one. I hate to say it. It turns out that was not the one. Memes? Malice. Now there's a scary name. Doesn't that mean like evil in Latin? Maybe this is it. Set a course for the Malice system, Mr. Spock. Captain, that is not my job to plot the course. I am not the helmsman. I am your science officer. Mr. Spock? You're right. Mr. Sulu, take us out full warp. What?!
I never will understand humans.
When? Malice! I got potted and just completely forgot. We got potted, and I probably made a big stink about it, and then I just instantly forgot that it even happened and no longer was worrying about it. Son of a gun. Oh, dear. The troll planet? What, Kekland or whatever? Zorkek must have been. I didn't write down pods there. Kumam. It was Kumam. Kumam had catastrophe pods. Yeah, I wrote it down and then just forgot. I forgot. Peebs, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? We're playing Star Trek for the Atari ST today. We just died, unfortunately, the terrible mishap, and now we got to restore. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. I hope you had an excellent stream. Hello, Raiders. Let's restore. So I just put down a save at slot 1. So this is the save that's like on the verge of death. 335. Okay, so if we go to slot 8, 331. So this gets me 4 more weeks to play with here on the Sakiel system. Oh god. Do I know of any nearby orbital discontinuums? The Relas? The Relas system that's not nearby. I am at coordinate 70, 50, 41. 70, 50, 41. Let me check my notes here. Okay, we're not close to that one. We're not close to that one. Puniax, kind of. We might be able to make a run to the Puniax system. I believe that's a primary one. Carniac, kind of close to the Carniac system. Hassium, pretty far away from Hassi. Dozus is pretty much in the center, but we're like 29 light years away from that. Might be able to make it. Bimiok's pretty far away. Okay, so we can go to Dozus or Carniac. I think Carniac is the play. Carniac is at coordinates 52, 66, 58. And that's a pretty big jump. Maybe we can get there from the regional. If we spin the map so that we are... like that? And then I need my X to go down. I need Y to go up. I don't really have control over Z here. Danian, Nukiax, Dakiak, Dozox, Surzos, Kuxum, Dexel, Sissus, Lurer, Lursum, Hexes, Tezion. Okay, I'm not seeing... And these are all big jumps too, 23 light years. What was Parman? Oh, that was one of the databank devices. Okay. We zoom out even farther to this zoom. So Dakiak. Hold on. Bring up the manual here. So I have in my notes the Dakiak system. There's a rebel command. Oh, there's a rebel commander at Dakiak. Okay. But there's no orbital discontinuum. So no, we don't want to go to Dakiak. Although Dakiak is very close to one of the discontinuums I do have. Dakiak is right next to Dozuz. So if we can make the trip to Dakiak, we can use one of the psychogens on the Rebel Commander there, and then potentially jump to Dozuz. Dakiak, 21 light years, set us a course. Take us in full warp. I can only go warp 7, but it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. So if we make it to Dakiak 1, there's a Rebel Commander there that we can use the Psychogen on, and then jump to Dozuz to hop in an orbital discontinuum. Okay, we made it to Dakiak. That's really good. That's step 1. 3 enemies. And there's also weapons dump, which we can take advantage of the weapons. We got to go through these fights though.
Locked on target.
Locked on target. Laser beams charged. Why am I misclicked. Didn't mean to click that. Oops. The spinning map is so cool, Jay. It's hard to read. And like it's hard to navigate, but it's so cool. It's the same with these like combat scenarios. Like I love the way the ships are accurately modeled. And like the perspective of the ship relative to you is constantly changing and they're accurately updating it in real time. It's really cool. Like the angle and the view that we have of the enemy ships is directly related to the angle that we are approaching it at. Like we're passing under it right now. Nice. Is there still another? I thought they said 5. Okay. Okay, so we have dilithium and something or another. Dilithium and weapons. You want to go to all of these. Full impulse. I can only go half impulse. So Dakiak is the system in the very center of the Klein sphere. I sure wish I had better impulse, but this'll do. We're in the very center of the Klein sphere. Maybe there's more cool stuff nearby. I don't know if I searched this general area. Well, I have to go through the discontinuum, so it doesn't matter. We have to jump away from here to survive. I'm not going to be able to search nearby, so we want to take the Rebel Commander while we're here, while we have a chance. Okay, so that's the weapons. Let's get that dilithium as well. Beautiful. We desperately need repairs, but nothing I can do about that here. Is Dozu's? Dozu's has energy, but no repair. Okay. We get energy. That'll give us a bit more impulse energy, but we're not going to repair us to full. Lithium, perfect. I wish I just go straight there, you idiot. It's not even moving. This is agonizing.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Sulu. Save. Slot 1. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Okay, so we want to beam down. There is a rebel commander here. There's also a whole series of obstacles to get to him. I have Bonesy, Kirky, Bones, Spock, Bonesy written down. So we want Bonesy, we want Kirky, we want Spock, we want Bonesy. And then the other ones are irrelevant. We need to go to the stores. Be sure to bring a Psychogen canister with us. Give that to Uhura. Here we go. Janitor or robot? Bonesy. Move ahead. Janitor robot. Kirky. Move ahead. Janitor robot. Bones. Walk towards it. Door. Spock. Force field generator. Bones. Rebel commander. Uhura, use Psychogen canister. He becomes loyal once more. There we go. It's that easy. Just have to do that 5 more times. Mr. Sulu, plot a course for the Dozu system. We gotta get these catastrophe pods off of us. Aye, Captain. Course plotted and laid in. Take us out. Full warp. We've arrived. Captain, there are 3 enemy starships in the vicinity. Acknowledged, Uhura. Mr. Spock, orbital discontinuum located on Dozu's 5. Confirm. Mr. Sulu, take us in. Got to avoid those Klingon. I can only go half impulse, Captain. Are you Mr. Scott or Mr. Sulu? God! Hurry up! Well, you might get there. Oh well. Alright, Mr. Chekhov. There's only 3 of them. Laser banks charged. Target the head. Well done. Head. Good job. Now there should only be 1 left. Right in the head. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay. Everything's fine. So we are now, 1/6 of the way to victory. 1/6 of the way. Except to find 5 more rebel commanders. Okay, so we've warped. Because that was a discontinuum, I didn't save. So we're just somewhere else now. We're in Bissell. Have I been to Bissell? Bissell. I have been to Bissell. Bissell's a Klingon. A Klingon garbage planet. Okay, let's do a save now that we're safe. Taking the warp there took off, removed the catastrophe pods. We're no longer in impending destruction state. I'm going to pause. Because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours and I haven't stood up. And I just reset the timer on accident. Son of a gun. What was it at? Check that later. We're gonna take a quick break here is what I'm getting at. I gotta take a break. If I want to finish this game, we're gonna have to go pace myself. I think it's break time. So, we'll put some music on and take a quick break. Probably between 5 to 10 minutes. And then we'll come back and roll those dice some more. We'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Shut the music off. Back to the sweet silence of Star Trek. Sandy Orioles, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. I hope you had a great stream. How's it going? We're playing more Star Trek here. Let's get back into it. Thank you, Battle Answer. Put 14 hours, 55 minutes on the clock. Start the timer. Let's get back to it. So when we last left our heroes, where was I? What was I doing? Our current status is we are playing as Captain Kirk. We've been on our 5-year mission for, 3 years and 34 weeks. It's a very long time. We've destroyed 184 enemy starships. We just decatastrophized. We went through an orbital discontinuum, so we are in perfect safe condition. Mr. Spock, we are not in very good condition. Mr. Scott. Okay. We are located in the Abyssal system, which is Klingon controlled. I have it noted as being a garbage junk system with nothing of value. Our coordinates are 733405. Interesting. So we're like right on the edge. This is like the edge. Dixiac is even closer to the edge. Have I been to Dixiac here? Dixiac, I've been to Dixiac. This is where we picked up the Romulan codes files at. So there's no reason to go back there. We've already done that. Tezion, these are all in. Did it just glitch out for a second there? That was scary. What just happened? Bosom? Is the game glitched? I think I'm just tripping now. I think I'm glitched. Cersal. Let's lay in the course for the Cersal system. $71, 37, 12. Mr. Spock, Klingons. So of course, this could be it. This could be the one. Take us out. Warp 10. Aye, Captain. We have already arrived. No enemy starships in the vicinities, Captain. This could be the one. Cersal 4. That's good. Good. Check these other ones real quick. Cersal 4. Confirm. Full impulse. I really need more impulse. Yeah, we're not especially close to the edge, 12 light years. But maybe that's close enough. This could be it. After this, we should probably try and prioritize a Federation system to get some repairs done. And more energy for the impulse drives.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Now in standard orbit. Okay, Captain, save slot 2. Let's check it out. Door. Walk towards it. Door. Shoot it. Nice. Force field generator. Walk towards it. Shoot it. Nice. Security bomb. Shoot it. What a fool I am. Maybe shooting the bomb is just not a good plan. You know, I get the feeling that shooting bombs is the wrong way to solve them. This door we want to walk... No, we want to shoot this door. And then we want to shoot this. And let's not shoot the bomb. Let's walk towards it. Okay, Mr. Scott, can you dismantle it? And blow. Store. So don't shoot the bomb and don't send Mr. Scott to dismantle it. We shoot the door. And we shoot the force field. Mr. Spock, use Cyclops emitter, Captain. Or we just detonate it, that's fine too. Janitor robot, just walk towards it, and the whole party's injured. I believe I have a Cyclops. 2 of them. Mr. Spock, take one with us. Aye, Captain. Shoot the door. Shoot the force field. Hidden switch the bomb. Janitorial robot, Mr. Shoot it? Hidden switch? That worked. This game is jacked. Restore. How hard is it to program a check to say, okay, check to see if the player currently has a logic emitter. If yes, replace logic emitter with literally anything else. No, can't do that. Let's get out of here. This place sucks. Cersol was not the one. Bosom is not the one. Gixiar? I don't know if I've been to Gixiar. Okay, 71, 37, 12. Jessium? Is Jessium one of them? Jessium right here. We're going to set a course for the Jessium system. It's controlled by Romulans. I believe this is where I found a Psychogen canister, but I have not picked it up yet. Uhura? 7!
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
Got a lot of killing to do here. A lot of killing to do. Locked on target. Captain.
Locked on target.
There's one. These are Romulan ships, so I don't think they have like a weak spot in the same way the Klingons do. How? Okay.
Locked on target.
Let's swap over to torpedoes.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
4 more coming. I lost a phaser bank.
Locked on target.
Advance a quarter impulse. Nice.
Locked on target.
Nice. Shouldn't there be 2 more? Oh, that's fine. It's fine if they're not coming. Jesse M, I don't know which one of these. I didn't write this down. One of these is where we want to go. Jesse M 4. Apply the course. Take us in. Full impulse. Oh, I can only do quarter impulse. Oh, that's not good. Chekhov's doing a little better. He's doing a little better. I'm proud of his growth. He's learning. Killed so many enemies. Look, killed so many. Okay, I think there's a psychogen here. Although, there's the last 2. And this is going to move me off the planet. Oh dear, we're going to have to wait to do another lap. Oh my god. Disaster. Let's not turn on the impulse engines. Maybe we won't leave this planet. Just stand still. Just wait for them to come to me. Fire, Mr. Chekhov. Okay, here's the last one. Locked on target? Now, Mr. Chekhov. Well done. Ooh, nice. We didn't move. Okay, save slot 3. Psychogen. There it is. Okay. We no longer have to worry about finding that missing psychogen. We have it now. We only have to worry about the time limit and the fact that there's 5 rebel commanders I haven't found. And 2 psychogen? Are there 2 or only 1? I can't remember. Some psychogen canisters we still need to find as well. I need to get to a repair. Absolutely a repair. Tassion has repairs, it has weapons, and it has dilithium. I would like energy, personally, but we're going to go to Tassion because it's right here. Set a course. Full warp. We've arrived at the Tassion system. Plotting a course for the repair. Take us in. Quarter impulse. This is gaming. 170 systems visited. 170 systems. I'm starting to... Here comes the onslaught. Here comes the onslaught. Yep, here they come.
Locked on target.
Locked on target.
Locked on target.
Surely you can do better than that, Mr. Chekhov. Oh.
Locked on target.
All I need is a little encouragement. It's 3 of them down. Like, you can hear them shooting at me even when they're, like, so far away. I don't know how it determines when I get hit from their shots. Or if their shots, like, ever have a chance to miss, or if they fire, is it just a guaranteed hit? I really have no idea how it works. But yeah, you're basically just always getting drained.
Locked on target. I never will understand humans.
Wow. That's unfortunate. I never will understand humans. Okay, maybe I picked wrong. Maybe I should not have gone to that system.
Final frontier.
Whatever system it was that I went to. Okay, music stop. Put save disk in. I don't remember what slot I'm using. Tassioc? That sounds right. Yeah, Tassion, something like that. 335. 315. I think it was number 3, yeah. 335 1? 335 6, okay. So this would be the save after picking up that Psychogen. Yep. Because we had... No, this is before beaming down to pick up the Psychogen. There we go. Okay, we got it. So we are on the Psychogen planet Jessium, and I jumped from Jessium to Tassion to heal. So let's not go to Tassion this time because there's 10 billion trillion thousand starships there. I don't have the coordinates for Tassion written down. This was an early exploration before I was fully data gathering mode. Which ones of these are Federation? Vusian. Have I been to Vusian? Dilithium and weapons. That's not repairs. So let's not go to Vusian. Tessia. That's Tassion. Gorel, Turan, Vorlom. Do I even have any other? Might be out of luck. Ixiom, Gaxol, Cersol, Bosom. We gotta get out of this bosom zone. Helio? I have not been here, but it's Klingon. 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 Romulan. Taziok. That's where I keep dying. No, that was Tassion. Taziok is different. Taziok is different. Taziok does have dilithium and repairs. Okay, let's head to Taziok system. So the course for the Taziok system. Hopefully we can get some repairs when we arrive. Please don't have 10,000 enemies. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Repair drone dock. Confirm. Glitter impulse. Alright. Back to this. Plays the Romulans next. That'd be cool if you could play as Romulans or Klingons and like have different objectives depending on which faction you were. Although the Romulans don't really have anything that they're doing here. They're just here. Like, they're not involved in the plot. I guess it's just because they needed another antagonizing faction. They're just Romulans. They're bad. Put them in. We can't even, like, work with the Romulans. I guess at this point in the series, though, Romulans and the Federation were just always enemies. Same with Klingons, I suppose. Land on bosoms? There's probably a couple doors there. Maybe a janitor robot. I thought going into this game it would be a 2-stream game at most. That's really what I thought. I underestimated the might and the power of Mike Singleton. I thought this would be 2 sessions. I didn't think it'd be a single sitting game. I didn't think it'd be this long either. Now, little did I know. It could have been a single stream game if I got super lucky. He slows down.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Oh, finally. 50% energy banks. Mr. Scott. We could refill our warp drives here. Mr. Chekhov. We could repair that broken. Oh, we did just repair. Okay, phaser banks are fine. So where's the dilithium? Mr. Sulu. Is it here? Taziok 1. Chaff emitter, which I already have. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. Dilithium? Yes. Take a sip. Half impulse now. This is half impulse?
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Save. Slot 4. Okay, so we are now back. Everything's fine. We're back. Not you, Chekhov. Not you, Kirk. Mr. Sulu. Where do we want to go now? So we're currently located pretty close to where you start. Which is probably not Dixiac? Probably not where we want to be. Have I been to Tozox? Let's knock out some of these primary systems. I've been to Tozox. There's a logic emitter there. Have I been to Helio? Been to Hesium? I think I've been to Helio. I don't have Helio written down here. Hesium, Hemok, Hekiar, Hekiak, Hekiak and Hekiar, and Hasium, and Haniar, and Haniak, and Hanum, and Hamuz, and Halus, and Hakian, and Hickel, and Hosen, and Honax, and Hezon. I haven't been to Helio. Well, of course, for the Helio system, sir. 31 light years. That's a big trip. 73, 21, 26. Mr. Spock. Klingons. This could be it. This could be the one. Dig us out. Full warp. Aye, Captain. I haven't heard Mr. Scott in a while. 5 enemy starships in the vicinity. The Helio system. I am reading reports of a Klingon energy refinery. Helio 5 supports life. I would advise we investigate, Captain. I agree, Mr. Spock. Take us in, Mr. Sulu. Yeah, I didn't. If I have been here, I didn't write it down. All the planet names sound so similar, though. It's very hard to keep track of them. Oh, Adventure Josh, welcome. Hello. Yeah, this game is pretty cool. It's my first Mike Singleton game. We are exploring the galaxy. Well, not really. Not the whole galaxy. We're trying to stop some evil Klingons. Oh, here they go. Okay, battle. Turn off that noise. Thank you, Mr. Chekhov. Power phaser banks. Wait for it. Wait for it, Mr. Chekhov. Wait for it. Fire! Well done. Locked on target. And you? This is not a drill. I've never heard him say that before. Unless I'm fully tweaked out right now. Does he always say that? He probably always says it, and I've just literally never processed. Sorry, that killing that Klingon in one shot got me really excited. Chekhov got a one-hit kill. That's amazing. Now in standard orbit, sir. What are we doing here? We can land here. We can land here. So let's save. This could be the one. This could be it. Slot 5. We're beaming down. This might be it. Door! Approach it. The door sparked and injured me. Shoot it. Mr. Spock, use Fluox canister. Search for hidden switch. It opens. Synchron emitter. Now what's this? Do I know what this is? Oh, it's the janitor robot device. Okay, take it. Force field generator. Bones, walk towards it. Mr. Sulu, shoot it. Well done. Door. Mr. Sulu, shoot it. Captain. Hidden switch. Synapse bomb. How do I explode it? Shoot it. Did that explode it? Was that good? What? Synapse bomb. When the synapse bomb is exploded on its planet of origin, it causes no physical disturbance. It emits random psi waves of such intensity that any Klingon dilithium crystals within the same system instantly fuse. As a result, these crystals are no longer effective as a power source for any ship using them. The effect lasts many days, but the synapse bomb is quite rare. Sure? Sure? I'll write down synapse bomb here on the planet of Heliol. Yeah, it takes care of Klingons in the system. I don't know if I like detonated it correctly. Or at all. Or if I just destroyed it rather than detonated it. I don't know. But that's good enough for me. Let's move along. We can go to Garel, we can go to Pearl, we can go to Marar, Moriel, Narliel, Melion, or Narnal. I'm liking Garel, I think. If it only wipes out Klingons in that specific system, then that is completely useless. Because you never stay in the same system for very long. Mr. Spock, reading, Romulans. Take us in, warp 8. Uhura? 3 enemy starships. See, there's Klingons right there, so either I did it wrong, or it only affects that local system, which makes it completely and totally useless. I probably did it wrong. I probably did something wrong. Just altitude. Rise up ahead, above them. Well done, Mr. Chekhov. So yeah, he didn't say this is not a drill right there. He usually stops after saying all decks to battle stations. Interesting. What does it mean? It's advanced quarter impulse. Nice. It's the last one right here. Where did you lock onto, you idiot? Damage sensors. Shoot! What am I doing here? Where am I? Garel. Okay, Garel, Romulan, back to scanning. Go here. I got the blue box. It's replaced one of my screens. Okay, we fixed the blue box. The Garel system. Turn off the impulse engines. Mr. Spock. Romulan Communications Beacon, Romulan Archive Complex, Leaching Pile, Nondescript Gate, all garbage, fully useless. There's Tassion. Raw? Tollum? I don't know where to go. I've been to the Tollum system. Nope. We're heading to the Tollum system. Plot of course. Mr. Spock. Klingon. Perfect. This could be the one. This might be it right here. Full warp. No enemy starships. Even better. Mr. Spock. We have a robot fortress on Tollum 3. An archive complex has been located on Tollum 2. Captain, I'm reading a repair drone dock on Tollum 4. It's Klingon, though. Does us no good. I agree, Captain. Turan. Have I been here? Negative. We're going to Turan. Set a course, Mr. Spock. Independently controlled system, the Turan. Consists of 3 planets. Take us in. Oh, we've arrived at the Turan system. 2 enemy starships. Okay, good, 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 good. Can we do anything here, though, Mr. Spock?
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations. This is not a drill.
I said it again. Laser banks charged and ready, sir.
Not on target.
Spin, 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 spin. Anti-quarter impulse.
Battle
Nice.
stations, all decks to battle stations. Not on target.
Pattern. One more. No more? No more. What were we doing here? Yeah, it's a leaching pile. Life support, Terran 2, okay. Why do we have to go this? Terrible. Mr. Sulu, what are you doing, man? We gotta go around. We gotta see all the sites, yeah. We're getting paid by the hour. I'm really worried. We're gonna run out of time. We're almost on the last year. We've killed over 200 enemy starships. Okay, I may have been full of confidence and optimism and hope at the start of the stream. I may have declared that we will finish this game today. No matter what. I may have said some things in error. I'll just leave it at that. Perhaps we may not. I want to believe, but I think if we end up running out the clock, we're just going to have to start over again, and I think I'm probably going to want to save that for another day.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Rather than try and start a brand new playthrough late tonight. Save. Where are we on? Slot 5? Sure, we'll go slot 5. check this out. We're in an independent system, so we could find anything down here. Even a force field generator. Let's just walk towards it. Let's shoot it. Let's search for a hidden switch. Let's dismantle it. Let's beam some signals at it. Okay, we all died. Let's restore and try again. Was that the right? Yeah. We might need to use an item to get past this. Oh, Spock got it. Okay, good job, Spock. Spock's injured, so let's just sit tight for a minute. The Guardian of Knowledge has been found. Captain. The Guardian of Knowledge potentially holds vital information that will help us on our mission. Mr. Spock, how about you perform a Vulcan mind meld with this Guardian of Knowledge? Captain, I am suffering from the effect of the force field which exploded in my face. It hurt very badly. I don't care, Mr. Spock. Go do it. Okay. Romulan signals console! That'll turn off Romulan enemy encounters. $85, 46, 78. Mozus 4. If we can make our way there, because we already have the Romulan codes file, this will turn off Romulan enemy encounters. We only have to ever fight Klingons. And Klingons are weak because they have a extended head spot which we can target and destroy. That's so far away. All right, Mr. Sulu. We need to plot a course for the Moses system. How can we get to the Moses system? Mr. Scott, what's our warp... 85, 46, 78. Oh, dear. Okay, well, let's align ourselves here. So I think we need to go, like, all the way over here. $46.78. This is really close. It's 69 light years away. That's so far. I can't make that trip. We can't do it. We can't do it. It's just too far. It's too far away. Yeah, I think the play will be finding an orbital discontinuum and hoping that the random roll of the wormhole takes us in the direction we want to go. I think that's going to be a better play. I need to do some note sorting here. Okay, notes sorted. Have we been to Vorlon? Nope. So... do any of these nearby systems happen to have orbital discontinuums? I don't know. I don't think any of them do. Tessiok? I haven't actually been here. I've been to Taziok, but not Tessiok. This is in the... we'll set a course for the Tessiok system. Romulan... I want to turn off Romulan enemy encounters. It would make me so happy. Standard procedure, scan every planet. Nothing here, move along. Taziok, Perias. This is a primary system here. One I have not visited, so we're going to Perias now. 45, 31, 21. Mr. Spock, your readings, sir. Set a course, Mr. Spock, Klingon. This could be the one. Geary is. That's not what I clicked. Perias. Klingon. Okay, this could be the one. Set a course for Perias. Full warp. Full speed ahead, Captain. Make it so. No. Enemy starships. Life support. We're going to Perias 3. I found so much stuff. We found so much stuff. Like, imagine a fresh playthrough where we pick up all the passive upgrades and turn off Romulan encounters and Rebel encounters, like, boom, within like 2 months of starting. And then we only have to deal with enemy Klingons for the remainder of the 5-year mission. We'd be able to explore so much more freely without hassle. And there's even a way to turn off Klingon encounters too. Man, that would be huge. Huge. Okay. Slot 6. I'm already mentally trying to prepare myself for needing to restart. There is the chance that we can still win. But that chance becomes slimmer and slimmer as that time limit approaches. Alright, what do we have here? Security bomb. Let's just walk towards it. That's fine. Door, shoot it. Oh, another quizzing trigger. Okay, I'll pick that up. Take it, Jim. Ooh, a lepton gun. Very good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Give it up. Okay, that's that. Need to get to Moses. At the same time, like, the Surlux system here is 11 light years away from the edge. Is anything any closer? That's where I came from, that direction. Yeah, let's go up here. Let's go to Surlux. Klingon. This might be it. This might be the one. Take us out. Full warp. That's true. There is that second library robot in the Teriax system, which is pretty far away from where we are. Uhura? No enemy starships. Perfect. Free to explore in peace. For now, Captain. Orbital! Okay, we might be able to get to Moses now. Oh. Wait, what were the coordinates for Moses? Oh god. I sorted everything. 85, 46, 78. So we're gonna have to save scum this orbital discontinuum so that we arrive somewhere nearby the Moses system. It seems like every orbital discontinuum has only like maybe 5 or 6 potential destinations, but maybe we'll get lucky here. Yeah, we need dilithium, we need impulse energy, we need repairs, we just need everything always. We always need everything. Because your numbers are constantly going down just as you play the game. This is a numbers go down game, as opposed to a number go up game. Look how slow! Patience. We'll stop. Save. 7. Make a send. Full impulse.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
35, 59, 69. This is nowhere near where I wanted to go. Where are we, Mr. Sulu? Pumos. We're definitely going to want to gather the data while we're here, though, because this is a new system. Never been to the Pumos system. Pumos?
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
Not cool. Not cool. Not cool.
Not on target.
Is your bank's charged? Got him.
Not on target.
Did I miss all of those? Yeah.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations. Not on target.
I hate you, Chekhov. I hate you. I hate you. Oh, good job. I still hate you, but good job. Pumos is Romulan. There's catastrophe pods here. And our coordinates are that. Okay. Romulan. Coordinates 35, 59, 69. Catastrophe pods. Okay. Restore. Number 7. Let's go back through the wormhole.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Now in standard orbit, sir. Helio. Yeah, we've been here. We were just here. Restore. Full impulse. You're just there.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Bicak. We've been to Bicak before? This is new. Never been to Bicak. Klingon system.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations. Not on target. Not on target.
Terrible angle. Fix that. Climb, 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 climb. Climb, 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 climb. Laser banks charge. We lost one. Keep climbing. How is he?
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations. Locked on target. Locked on target.
Headquarter impulse.
Locked on target.
Locked on target. Locked on target. That missed, dude. Chekhov. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, where were we? Bickac? What are we doing in Bickac system? Klingon controlled. We're scanning. Scanning the Bickac system. The Bicac. The Bicac system's completely useless. Okay, there's nothing of value. Add it to the notes. The Bicac. 50, 52, 05. This is right at the very start. Like, this is where we started the game, and I never visited this system. Okay, restore. Seven. No, Professor KB, hello, welcome. We're slowly creeping forward and making progress. We were almost at year number 4, and we only have 5 years to complete this. So I'm honestly, I'm worried about running out of time. But things are going pretty well, all things considered.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Now in standard orbit, sir. Helio. Okay, we were just here. We're not getting much luck out of this wormhole. We need to get to the Moses system.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Lore's Sun. Lore's Sun is a new system. Okay, don't know anything about it though. Coordinates, terrible coordinates. 1937, 37. Mr. Spock. Federation control? Okay, well that's something. Life support. Energy! Full impulse, Mr. Sulu. Lore Sun, Federation. What do we have? Energy and something or another. I've already forgotten. We can land on Lorson 2. Okay. Weapon stuff, that's what it was. And we went a while after the start without enemy encounters, then they just came back. I don't know, maybe I was just on a lucky streak.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Okay, that gives us more dilithium, or more energy rather, more impulse. Do we need weapons? I think one of the weapons banks is broken. No, they're all good. Mr. Sulu. Take us to Lorson 2. Full impulse. That was awesome, having no encounters, yeah. We do now have the location of the thing to turn off Romulan encounters permanently. It's just a matter of trying to get there. Okay, let's land. Let's see what we can do here. Slot 8. We've already turned off Rebel encounters. If we turn off Romulan encounters, that's going to be so sweet. I'll be so happy. Janitor! Just walk towards it, Bones. Shoot it, Sulu. Good job. This is huge. Bring a Psycho Gen. Whoop. It's a mind-controlled rebel commander. Fixed. Number 2 out of 6. Fixed. We have now saved 2 out of the 6 rebel commanders. We are 1/3 of the way to victory. 33% of the way there. 16 hours. We've done 33%. 48-hour game. Here we go. Except I'm almost out of time. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Captain, everything's fine. These coordinates are very far away from Moses. But we are kind of in like an area which I haven't explored too much of. Low X. I wonder which one of these systems would be a good one to go to. Like, I want to go to Moses. It's just so hard to get there. Narxer? That sounds pretty silly. Let's set a course for Narxer. That place sounds silly. 28, 42, 34. Mr. Spock. It's a Federation control. Take us out. Full warp. I can only do warp 6. Okay, hopefully there's some dilithium here. We got 3 more Psychogen canisters. We still have the Tachyon gun. We got 2 Cyclops, 2 Helix, blah blah blah. 2 quizzing triggers. 2 ZMX. 2 Synchron. Got the Quazon, got the Fluox, got that Zarium and that Cernikov and the Hot Shot and the Logic and the Solar Scan, the Chaff Emitter. We have 1 Lepton gun. The Romulan codes files, the Klingon codes files. We got so much good stuff. Okay, the Narxer system. Energy, I like that. But dilithium would be so much better. Dilithium, let's go. Take us in. Right up to the end of multiple ones, then the easiest one happens then. I mean, I'd be fine with that. As long as it happens. It definitely feels like we are just like evenly making progress through all different ways to progress towards victory. Like, because we're just randomly searching, I have no way to actively try to pursue any single avenue. And so we're just like randomly getting little bits and pieces of every little possible solution, but at such a slow pace that we're going to run out of time before we successfully complete any one of them.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Okay, there's the dilithium. Was this the energy here? It's a gamma field, Captain. This is not the energy that we can use to power the ship. We have energy, dilithium.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Okay, take us out. I don't know where to go. Any one of these I haven't visited. Mexies? Have I been to Mexico? Mexies? Nope. Plot of course. Mr. Spock. Federation. Sure. Fine with me. Take us out. Full warp. Just go to the right place. It's that easy. No enemy starships. Perfect. Just guess correctly. That's all we have to do. Ooh, a supermind. Alright, there's literally nothing here. It's a complete waste of space. Sick. Have we been to Nerex? Nope. This is a primary system, so we want to head here. Plot of course. Mr. Spock. Federation again. That's fine with me. Take us there. Full warp. No enemy starships. A lot of stuff happening here. Need some more energy. Nerex 4 we can land on. Okay. Weapons. I need... not much. Mr. Spock, where'd you go? Energy. Gamma. So we have energy and weapons here, and Nerex 4 we can land on. That's 6. Nerex 4 we can land on. Confirm. Full impulse. I found a couple of the archives, but I tend to skip them because they're just such a waste. Although I guess, yeah, she hasn't really been repeating herself. So it might be worth trying to absorb all the information out of them. Let's see what we have down here. There might be another Federation rebel here. This could be huge. Another commander. Force field generator. Just touch it. Shoot it. Serenkov. Okay, that's useless. This is a very valuable item if you find it at the start of the game. In fact, the manual even tells you exactly where to go to pick one of these up. This permanently reduces the consumption rate of your dilithium. You're able to fly longer and farther without needing to refuel. But only one of them works at a time, and we got one 16 hours ago. So it's irrelevant. Do I need weapons or energy while I'm here? Nah, we're good. I'm good. Lurlor. Lurlor. Let's go to Lurlor. Lurlor. Let's go to Lurlor. Let's check out Lurlor. I'm gonna go to Lurlor. This place seems pretty cool. I want to go here. Klingon? Okay, this might be it. This might be the one. Take us in. Uhura? This could be it. Energy. Literally any Klingon system we come to could be the one. It turns out there's actually nothing here. So that was not, in fact, the one. But it could have been. It just wasn't. I wonder if I have any of these. Have I been to Renard? Maybe I should try and like actively do all of the primary systems, since they definitely seem to be important and valuable. I haven't been here. I have not gone to Moses yet, no, and turned off the Romulans. The problem is it's on the other side of the quarantine. Independent system, Captain. I don't have enough fuel just to fly there. So I'm still just kind of searching aimlessly, randomly. No enemy starships. There's an archive complex here. We can check that out. And a life-supporting planet. Okay, let's stop at the archive complex. Full impulse. We have archive and Renard 2. We might be able to mind meld here to figure out another hint.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Blackmailing the Admiral Klingon. Find a secret file and use it on the Klingon secure communications console. Just find it! Yeah, it's that easy. Just find it, Captain. Captain, just find the secret file and use it. And then we can win. We can all go home, Captain, if you just find it. Can you just find it for us, Captain? Just get it and use it. Thank you, Aurora. I'll take that under advisement. Just find the secret file. How hard could it be to find it? Save. It's exciting. What if this is the Klingon general just right here? Door. Whole party got injured. Retreat. I hate it when you try to walk towards a door and it attacks all of your friends and everybody that's around you. Did that ever happen to you guys? It's happened to me before. Like, you're just walking towards a door, then everybody just falls down, and there's just like broken legs and wounds and blood everywhere. It's terrible. It's disastrous. Mr. Spock? Now, what's this? Klingon psi-emitter detection enabled when on board. Beam it aboard! I have so many items. Psi wave device. Spock. Pause. We're almost on the final year. Psi wave device. This item indicates via Spock when the Enterprise is in close proximity to the Klingon psi-emitter. Destroy Klingon psi-emitter. That's the 6 lepton guns and 6 I-beam generator solution. So this will help me, in theory, easier find the I-beam generators? I guess? Huh. Yeah, the big problem with this strat is, yeah, the lepton guns. Because I've only ever found 2 of the lepton guns. Well, I only found 1 and I got the coordinates for another. Even if we do find the I-beam generators. But finding them would be tremendously helpful. Just to locate them all and record that. Well done, team. That was the Ranar system. Again, the primary systems have good stuff, have fun, cool, fun, excellent, good stuff. Exciting and good. What, have you been to Zurser? This is a primary system I haven't visited. Apply the course for the Zurser system. Aye, Captain. Kind of is useless, so yeah. Because whenever I arrive at a system, I check every planet anyway. So what good will that do? It's okay. It's something. It's kind of useless, but it's something at least. Kind of useless. Uhura? There are no enemy starships in this vicinity. We've arrived at the Zurser system, Captain. I'm reading an archive complex located on Zurser 3. Take us in. So yeah, these archive messages have not been repeating. So maybe... I don't know how many I've found. But I am curious now to fully investigate these. I'm gonna guess she's just gonna start repeating herself after some time.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
False orders. Find their codes file and use it on the Klingon Signals console. I have been trying to do this for so long. You don't understand, Uhura. I have the codes file. I found it. I have been trying all day. Thank you. Take this under advisement, Uhura. I've been trying all day for the last 6 hours. Ooh, Zurser 2. Confirm. Take us in. I've been trying to do that, Uhura. Don't you understand? You're not helping things by telling me what I already need to know. It's hard to do an actual Kirk impression.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Mr. Tambourine Man. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Let's beam down. Walk towards it. Good job, Bones. Woo! Oops. Another lepton gun. Two lepton guns, plus we know where the third one is. I haven't used any of these though. God, it's just so many. Why so many? Just so many MacGuffins. Just so much crap to find. But again, that was a primary system. The primary system of Zurser. I'm gonna keep checking out these primaries. Hazion, have I done this one? I haven't done Hazion yet. Well, of course, for the Hazion system. "29 light years, that's fine. Federation control, that's a little less ideal, but that's okay. Yeah, I currently have 2 leptons, and I've got coordinates for a third. I think we found, what, 4 of the I-beam generators? I'm gonna have to sort my notes. Maybe I'll do that tonight, assuming I don't win. To like have each progression track listed in a separate column, so I can track each avenue of progression separately. I forgot to put us in warp speed. Oh, we're in the final year. Final year. Azion 5. Okay, we got something here. Take us in. Full impulse.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Slot 8. Shoot it. I always shoot the bomb. It never works. It never works, but I always want to shoot the bomb. I think this requires the Cyclops. Quazon, maybe? Or maybe a Synchron? I can't freaking remember. I just can't remember. Cyclops emitter. I would recommend using a Cyclops emitter, Captain. Ah, screw that, Spock. I'm just gonna detonate it. A Zarium crystal has been located. Oh, we already have that. Okay. Garbage. I think I have this. We need to continue analyzing the different different planets here. Archive. Take us in. Full impulse. Aye, Captain. So I definitely am guessing they're just going to start repeating messages. But there's a chance we're going to get something good out of this. Because we've probably seen 7 or 8 archives already.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Uhura? The mutiny can be crushed by destroying the Klingons' dilithium D6 mining control console. I think this is a repeat, but I honestly don't know. Uhura? I'm going to try to do just that. Thank you for the advice. Tilio. Never been here. I might want to look for a nearby Federation. Yeah. Let's not do such a large 27 light year jump. Let's take it in a little bit and see if we can find a Federation system nearby, like the Vorxian system, perhaps? This is unexplored. We might be able to get some more dilithium first. So, of course, take us out, full warp. Energy refinery located, Captain. Take us in, full impulse.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Well done. Where'd Spock go? Oh, energy, gamma, nondescript. Energy is better than nothing. Tozon. Have I been to Tozon? Tozon. Tozon display. I've been to Tozox, but not Tozon. 4667. I forgot to even check to see who controls it. Klingon, good enough. This could be the one, so let's go. Warp 6. Okay, we've got another long patch of peace and quiet without enemy harassment. I like this a lot. We can get some quality charting done here. Orbital discontinuum. And an archive complex. Okay, let's lay in a course for the archive complex. It's almost certainly going to be repeating again, but I just want to be sure. Orbital discontinuum. And maybe we can ride this discontinuum closer to Moses.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Uhura? She's broken. She's broken. "189 planets, by the way. 189 systems, I should say. We have now explored 189 star systems. We have rolled the gotcha 189 times. Full stop. Take us in.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Now in standard orbit, sir. Zulon. Oh, a new place. What's going on in the Zulon system, Mr. Spock? It's under Romulan control, Captain. Coordinates? 117146. Now, hold on, is this like a cool place to be? "1746. Where's Moses at?"
Battle stations, all decks, battle stations.
Try again.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Zulom? That's where I just was!
standard orbit, sir.
Lurnus. I know I've been to Lurnus before. No, I've been to Lurner and Lurmux and Lursum and Lurcien and Lurzol and Lurkin. I've not been to Lurnus. I've not been to Lurnus. I've been to Lorsun and Lurlur, Lurlur, and Pumos and Kurlux and Periaz and Tessiok and Zornex and Zorkek and Zurzaz and Zerziaz and Zermiux and Zerkex and Tozin and Zulam and Vorzian. We've never been to Lurnus, though. Federation controlled, Captain. I would advise we stop at the weapons dump and refuel our supply, or restock our supply of weapons. Oh, this might be close to Moses! Okay. Repair drone dock located, Captain. I would advise stopping at the repair drone dock. I've located a psionic core. Dilithium mining complex, even more important. Let's go to the repairs. So what did we have again? Weapons, repairs, dilithium. Let's go to the repairs first. Where's my speed? Mr. Sulu. Full impulse. Repairs, dilithium, weapons. This is at 3267.85. Moses is at 8546.78. We're not that close to Moses. We're very far away.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Okay, that was the repair. Is this the dilithium? It's a psionic core, Captain. We will not be able to obtain any dilithium at the psionic core. Understood. Moses Lur, Mosiol, Mosiok, Moskek, Mosiaz, Moslux, Mosmos.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Could be any one of those. Tozon. No, we're not in Tozon. We're at Lurnus. What's this? Mines. I went to Mines, didn't I? Mines? I went to Mines. We got a Psychogen. Databank is here! Okay, we're going back to Mines. There's a databank console here. We might be able to get a clue. We might get a clue here. Two enemies, get out of here. Don't care. One of these... Mines 2 supports life, Captain. Hurry, Mr. Spock. Hurry, Mr. Sulu. There's Romulans in this system. Captain, this is a Federation system. It is illogical to suppose that there would be Romulans here. Mr. Spock?
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Have you not been paying attention for the last 5 years? I'm sorry, Captain. I seem to have forgotten everything that's happened. ZMX. Databank. These are so stupid. Okay. Well, now we know. We can cross that list. Cross that off the list. Serenkov crystal found at Zuram 1. Yeah. That's now. Okay. This is really silly because these coordinates, Zuram 1, these are literally the same coordinates that they give you in the manual. The one set of coordinates that they give you in the manual is for a Cernikov crystal at Zuram 1. So this is literal. What save slot did I just do? I cannot remember. Maybe slot 3? 335? Not slot 3. Maybe slot 2? Probably slot 2, yeah. 408. In the mines? Okay, we're good. Yeah, maybe they're taking pity on people who didn't read the manual, but like, how would you ever get this far into the game without reading the manual? It's so just confusing and overwhelming. Like, I had to read the manual while playing the game for multiple hours to understand what I'm doing.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Laying a course for Milius. Get out of here. Jump. Okay, I randomly picked a system, and this is one I haven't visited, so that was a good pick.
All decks to battle stations.
Rumblings.
Locked on target.
Locked on target. Fire! Fire! Fire, Mr. Chekhov!
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
Captain, there's no one here. There's no one here. There they are.
Locked on target.
Oh, got him. Okay, where are we? Milius. Mr. Spock, who's in control of the Milius system? There's Romulan in control, Captain.
Locked on target. Battle stations, all decks to
4
battle stations.
encounters in a row. Should have checked with Uhura to be prepared for this.
Locked on target. Locked on target.
Oh, not the butt, not the butt. Oh, not the butt! We got him. Beginning sensor sweeps of the Milius system, Captain. Captain, sensors do not indicate anything of value in the Milius system. I would advise we begin our search elsewhere. Are we close to Moses? 85, 46, 78. We're not close to Moses. Okay, have I been to Lornaz? I'm sure I have. Have I not been to Lornaz? Oh. Oh, no, I've been to Lornas. Lornas with an S. This is Lornaz with a Z, with a Z. God, these names, man, these names. These names are insane. Romulan controlled. So the course, take us in. Full warp. Oh, what do you hear? What do you read, Ohura? There are no enemy starships in the vicinity, Captain. Archive. I've given up on Archive again. I trusted them, and then I gave up on them. Then I re-trusted them. Now I'm re-giving up on them. Lornaz 5. Captain, we should make a stop at Lornaz 5. Lornaz is in the wiki? TOS video game, the Rebel Universe. What? Okay, some ultra turbo nerd went through and like added all the planets from this game to the wiki? No way. Lornaz was identified in the gameplay manual, specifically as being the location of a planet where a landing party could obtain a miscellaneous technology. Really, I don't remember reading that. Although the PC manual is different from the Atari manual, so it could have different information. Well, we've made it. Let's check it out. That's commitment. Force field generator, just walk towards it. Now shoot it. Now switch it. And decode it. Well done. Cyclox, okay, pick it up. Well done. Fluox, pick it up. Well done. Library! Okay, we need a Quisling. What did I just get? I'm on such autopilot here. We got a Fluox and what else? Like I'm encountering things and then instantaneously forgetting about them. Fluox canister. Oh, the Cyclox thingy mabobber. That's right. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And the library robot. Okay. Get back in, Jim. Use your quizzing trigger. Oh, I already know that. That's Moses again. Okay, never mind. Thank you, Basil, for the cheer. I love to see the Gorn. Have I been to Zarniaz? I've been to Zarniaz. There's nothing here. Okay, so I've searched some places over here. Vernon. Definitely been here. Lauren. Mines. Hekiak. Hekiak is not Hekian or Doriak or Dakian or whatever that one place was. Hekian? Haniak? Okay, I've been to Hekiak. I've been to Hekiak. We don't need to go to Hekiak. It's a silly place. I don't know where to go. Just do some small hops till we get lucky. Maybe Molius. This looks pretty fresh. This is fresh, yeah. Klingon control. This could be it. Take us out. Full warp. This might be it right here. Two enemy starships in this planet. Two. This might be it.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations. Not on target.
Someone listed every system and planet. Okay, well, I mean, that's good. I'm happy that people are that dedicated. Yeah, I'm not going to click on it myself. But if we get desperate,
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
if desperation strikes, I know that there are resources out there to help me out in my attempt at playing this. Because I'd imagine that the wiki just lists exactly what can be found on every single planet as well.
Not on target.
Just full spoilers. I refuse. Okay, there's all two of them. Back to scanning. Full stop. Mr. Spock. There is nothing here. I gotta sort these again. Okay, that library robot tells about Moses system. The Lepton gun was important. Psywave device was important. Rebel commander was important. Those get highlighted in green. Those were the only key things I found. So let's do a sort here. Data sort range by column. Okay, 194 systems in the spreadsheet. Vornek. I haven't been here. It's a new one. And we're slowly creeping closer to Moses in this direction, so this is good. Klingon controlled. This could be it too. It's Klingon controlled. Take us out. Lay in a course and take us out. Take us out. Uhura? 5 enemy starships located, Captain. Oh, Vornek 4. Take us in, Mr. Spock. Captain, I do not handle the helm. You'll have to ask Mr. Sulu. This might be it right here. For every game, there's always an elf guy who's gone completely insane. Yeah. Yeah. And sometimes that elf guy is me. There's been a couple games where it's just, I think I might be one of the only people who've ever played it. I'm thinking of No. That adventure game on the Commodore 64, No, that I could not find anything about online. Although, granted, that's the name makes it impossible to find things about. That game was sick. No, never outside. The adventure game where you have to create a party at the start. If you do not create a party with a very specific character with very specific stats, then you will never finish the game. And the only way to know that you need a character with those specific stats is to get all the way to the end of the game and get stuck, and then think, how can I get past this? Zarium Crystal is garbage. Restore. This was not the one. Let's move out of the Vornex system before we get attacked. Maybe the Tonak system? Tonak looks good.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
Okay, we've made it. Oh, excuse me. No enemy starships in the vicinity. Who controls Tonak, Mr. Spock? This is under Klingon control, Captain. This could be the one, then. It was not the one. Kumuk? We gotta go to Kumuk. Set a course. Klingon control. This might be it. This might be the one. Take us in. Full warp. My spreadsheet could enhance memory beta. You're probably right. Oh, that's a bad noise. Although oftentimes I've found catastrophe pods tend to be paired with something of interest.
Battle stations,
Not in
all
this
decks to
instance.
battle stations.
We're not going there. On second thought, we're not going there.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
Dude, stop shooting me! Dude! Okay, we made it. They were going ham! That was wild! I probably took a lot of damage there. Haven't been here. Reading, Mr. Spock. Seems to be under Romulan control. Captain, I'm picking up 2 enemy starships in this system. Acknowledged. Mr. Spock, make it quick. Captain, this area is a waste of time. I suggest we leave as quickly as possible. Perhaps to the Gania system. Agreed. Set a course. Take us out. Full warp. (62, 64) Klingons. This might be it. No enemy starships. Gania's 4. Confirm. Full impulse. Oh yeah, Erebus. Erebus was a team effort. We had multiple elf guys going hard on Erebus. KV did a bunch of work. Tango Bunny looked into it. Syllogism looked into it. Vano looked into it. I think Vano even wrote a walkthrough or a guide for it. I went and mapped it all and went insane trying to figure it out. God, what a cool game that was.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
It was a team effort. It was great. The Gania's system. Oh, Ganya's 4. Okay. Beam down. This is a Klingon system where we can beam down. This could be the one right here. Door. Walk towards it. Oh, bones. Shoot it. Ah, Captain. Door. Shoot it. Ah. Uhura. Uhura. Force field generator. Bones. Ah. 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 Terrible. Poor showing, team. We'll have to do better next time. Erebus final puzzle. Yeah. Yeah. The one where you have to have a very specific set of items in your inventory in a very specific order in order for a door to appear. And there's literally no hints or clues or anything anywhere ever telling you that that's the case. Yeah. That's a bad puzzle. Like, you can't even call that a puzzle. It's just utter nonsense. It's just simply utter nonsense. What do we do? Kirk first. Okay, I need to start tracking these. That was a Kirk. And this was a Sulu? No, this was a Uhura? Yep, Uhura. Okay.
Give me some money.
It tickles me greatly the thought in this universe a punishment for an officer could be ordering them to walk into a door to get injured.
Thank you, Basil. It's great, isn't it? I love it. Okay, Spock got it. Woo! I-beam generator. Okay, let's beam out. This is the first one we're going to actually destroy. This is the first time we found one of these while we're also in possession of a lepton gun. Yeah. We got to take it out. Captain? Not the Quisling, not the Synchron, not the Quazon, not the Fluox, lepton. Why didn't Spock say anything? Why didn't Spock say anything about this I-beam? Isn't that the entire purpose of the solar winds device or whatever that we found? Isn't it supposed to help us locate these I-beam generators? Yeah, yeah. Like, why didn't that do anything? Spock. Mr. Spock. Destroyed. Found your green. Okay, cool. Save. We're gonna run out of time. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We have 42 more weeks. That's plenty of time. How are we looking? Everything's fine. Should I... Maybe we can do a big jump from here. Well, we're at 46, 62, 64. Where's Moses again? 85, 46, 78. We're very far away from Moses. Zerser, maybe? I've been to Zerser. We found a lepton gun there. There's a Signs? I haven't been to Signs yet. Let's take a trip to Signs. Laying a course for the sign system. Acknowledge, Captain. That was pretty quick. We're, What? Wait, what does this mean? Mr. Spock? I don't... Am I supposed to be landing on these communications beacons? This is a Romulan controlled one. Hold on. Let me finish my psi wave device act. Okay. So any planet in this system I scan, if this system has a psi wave device, I'll get this message because this signs 2 is life supporting. So this is where the thing is actually going to be. It's just this red pop-up appears in any one of the planets that I scan. Okay. Confirm, we're going to signs 2. We're going to bring a lepton gun with us. Should be an I-beam generator. I'm going to preemptively write it down. Interesting. Interesting. Can't believe we're going to run out of time.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
That sucks. We're going to run out of time. Oh, no. Wait. No. It's not I-beams. It's a data bank. What's happening? What's going on here? Mr. Spock? Get a ZMX device down here. Are you serious right now, Mr. Spock? This is the data bank console. Zarium crystal can be found at 55, 60, 44. Zarmuk. So what does this mean? Let's try flying here to the communications, yeah. Very odd, very peculiar. I don't think we're going to beat this game today. But we are setting ourselves up very well for the next run.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
What? There are 561 Romulan starships in the quarantine zone. Okay! Thank you, Uhura! Are there mechanics I don't know about? Have I been neglecting to fully utilize all of the available resources? So what happens is we landed on Signs 3. Signs 3 is a communications beacon. There's no way we're killing all of them. That's just simply not going to happen. But that might be a win condition. Huh. So that was a communications beacon. Told me how many what's the psi wave doing? Man, I'm so confused now. Let's just move on. Donar. Donar kebab? I haven't been here yet. You are just always gonna tell us this? Okay. Mr. Spock, you are confusing me greatly.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations. Not on target.
Encounters are back. We had a good run for a while, but the encounters are back.
Not on target.
These are Romulans which we could potentially shut off if I were actually trying to do so.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations. Not on target.
Mike Singleton Gaming.
Not on target.
Lost a phaser bank. Another one coming from that angle. Change our altitude. Advance at quarter impulse. Blast. One more.
Not on target.
Laser banks. Well done. Stop. Mr. Spock. Archive complex, ignore. Robot fortress, ignore. Communications beacon. So look, Mr. Spock's thing went away. It's not here anymore. Why? Why? What does it mean? I'm so confused. There's a communications beacon here. At Signs, he gave the message, but at Donar, he doesn't. Although we didn't find any I-beam generator at Donar, or at Signs, or a psi wave or anything like that.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
556 Romulan starship. Yeah, the number went down. So there is a finite number of enemies in this video game. Wow. Zarniel. This is a primary system. Let's check it out. And of course, Mr. Spock, Romulan. Yeah, that'd be wild if you could actually destroy everything. But there's no way there's enough time. God, 5 enemy starships. Well, here comes the carnage. Time to do some killing. Oh boy. Maybe we can scan and leave before we have to kill. Nope, we have to stop at Zarniel too. Maybe we can get there and land before we have to kill. Oh, Romulans. Turn off the red alert, Mr. Chekhov. Target. Power the phaser banks. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Get him! Mr. Chekhov! Another one. What is this angle? Ascend, 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 ascend. Ah. Got him. Okay, there's one more right here. Change to the phaser banks. We only have 7 photon torpedoes left. Let's get my angle down a little bit. Start spinning. Mr. Chekhov? Don't mess this up. Get him! You suck, Mr. Chekhov. It's not looking good! Okay, go for that one. This is really bad. This is really bad. Oh no! They're going ham! I missed! Oh dear Lord, Mr. Chekhov. I can't attack. I literally can't attack. I simply cannot attack. I'm all out. Everything's broken. I'm dead. We're sitting ducks. What was that?
I never will understand humans.
I never will understand humans. The Enterprise has suffered overwhelming structural damage, and the life support system has failed. I never will understand humans. You have to reset. Hey Fiona, welcome. Lobat, hello, welcome. 7 hours. We've been playing this for a long time. I wanted to. I thought maybe I could just beat the game today. Turns out, it's jacked. It's pretty cool. It's just time consuming. Wonderful. Let's put the save disk in. I don't remember. I think I've been using slot 8 largely. 413. I think that's my most recent save. 413. Let me just check a couple of these others. That's 408. I don't know where I clicked. It's 408. I think slot 8's the one. Yeah. Let's go to slot 7. Yeah, slot 8. Hosanna, I 100% agree with you. That is the gigantic, glaring issue with this game. Is that there's very little player agency. Well, I mean, I don't want to put it that way. We are stumbling blindly through the galaxy in hopes of finding what we need to win. But there's no way of knowing where to search. Unless we happen to stumble blindly into something that points us in a right direction. Otherwise, it's literally just look everywhere for everything. And eventually, with enough time, we will, over the course of multiple playthroughs, gather enough data, assuming that we are tracking the data appropriately. We will be able to, in time, have enough information to know where certain things are to beat the game. But doing it all in one run, starting with no information, is seemingly impossible unless you get lucky. I can't get back to Zarniel from here. I'd like to go back there because there's a planet I could have landed on there. But it's not available. We're in some late alphabet letters here, which is pretty exciting. Although none of these are located very close to the edge. So last time we jumped to Donar. From Donar we went to Zarniel. And Donar was a waste of space. Let's head to... Have I been to Nunez? Nunez? Been to Nuniak and Nunier, but not Nunias. Okay. Let's take a stop here. 33, 65, 34. Set a course, Mr. Spock, Romulan. He's doing it again, Mr. Spock. You're doing it again. What does that mean? Full warp. Zarniel 2 I could land on, but nothing. No starships, good. Scan these. Okay, he's not doing it now. There's got to be something, some information, some takeaway from Mr. Spock's message. None of these have anything of value. No. Okay, so maybe from here we can jump to the Zarniel system. Journey to Silius. Silius. Journey to Silius reference. We can't go to where I want to go, but we can go to Silius. Set a course, Mr. Spock. Klingon. Okay, this might be the one. This might be it. Silius. Take us out. Full warp. So is it stumbling blindly through space the whole idea of TOS? Yeah, absolutely. But in TOS, like, that was their explicit mission, to explore, seek out life, and explore strange new worlds. Here we have a stated objective, but we just have no way of accomplishing it without other than sheer luck. Silius. Psi-wave device active, okay. The psionic core has been located, Captain. Psi-wave device active. Why does he say that? I am so confused. Mr. Spock. So Silius is a junk planet. Maybe we can get to Zarniel from here. Zerlier, Sariar, Rylior, Zerner, Nunez, Signs, Zormir? No, Zarniel. Zernas, Zormios, Zermiux, Dinax. These bloody names. Aurelius? Larlux? Rassus? Well, this is a primary system down here because it's got the plus. Have I been here before? Ruriz. No. Well, I'm saying apply in a course. Lay out a course for the Ruriz system. That's probably it, syllogism, yeah. The message pops up if we're within X light years of the thing, so we can kind of narrow down the scope of our search. That's probably it. Although, it doesn't... I mean, I guess it's kind of helpful. Rarius, Romulan. Take us out. Warp 7. So this system, I guess I'm going to mark this one as yellow because I can't get back there and I never searched it. No starships in the vicinity, Captain. Support. Confirm. Take us in. 3/4 impulse, Sulu. Aye, Captain. I don't think this will be the victory here because it's on a Romulan planet. It's unlikely we'll find the Klingon commander here or the Klingon communications device here. But you never know. This could be the win.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Save, slot 8. The time. We're going to keep playing today until I run out of time. Or win, whichever happens first. Almost definitely we're going to run out of time. Security bomb, just walk towards it. Door, just shoot it. Block the way entirely, restore. Security bomb, shoot it, walk towards it. What am I doing? Autopilot. This is what happens when you play Star Trek The Rebel Universe for 7 hours. You end up going into autopilot and doing the exact same thing repeatedly. Star Trek. We're tracking. Okay, away mission, beam down. Security bomb. So Mr. Bones can disarm it by tanking it. That's good enough for me. If Sulu shoots the door, it breaks. Mr. Spock advises us to use a Fluox canister. Let's see if there's a hidden switch nearby. Or maybe Uhura can beam some signals at it. Perhaps Mr. Scott can simply dismantle it. No, nobody is able, so let's go grab a Fluox canister. This might be one of those special doors that can only be opened via Fluox. So go to stores. We have plenty of Fluox canisters. Let's give it to Mr. Chekhov. Fluox. It opens. Door. Walk towards it. Injures the whole party. Are we back? Okay, we're healing. Decode. It opens. A second tachyon gun? Throw it in the pile. Take it. Tachyon gun, huh? Really? Do those even stack? They do. Tachyon gun. Tachyon gun is used for what again? Enables you to get past the blast door, leading to the Klingon Admiral's headquarters. Blast door singular. Tachyon gun is only one item needed. As far as I can tell, you only need one to shoot the blast door to capture the Klingon Admiral. It's not a 1 of 6 situation. Oh, look at this smelt gun. I've never seen that. Soma emitter, I've never seen that. This device can be used on a Klingon Imperial Guard. We found a Klingon Imperial Guard on the first day. I've never seen a Soma emitter, though. Never found the secure communications console. Haven't found the Romulan signals console. I know where it is. It's at Moses. We haven't found the research Cymeter console. We haven't found the Peace Bomb or the Peace Virus Ampule. We haven't found the mining control console. We have not found the Klingon signals console. Klingon Imperial Guard, usually guarding an important item, sometimes the door to the Klingon Admiral's headquarters. He can be stunned, therefore clearing a path for you and your landing party with a Soma emitter. We might know where the Klingon Admiral is already. And I have a Tachyon, 2 of them even. So I just need a Soma emitter then. So there's just a one single needle in the haystack. We just have to find it somewhere. Just find it. Just have to find it. You just have to find it. I haven't seen the Chaos Trigger. Haven't seen the Dilithium Delta 6 Crystal. Haven't seen the Blackmail File. If only we had like a Vulcan who had some special magical ability to disable any humanoid that he touches. That'd be really slick, I think. But alas, we need that Soma emitter. We have to go Brave New World on them. Now we have like all of these save the Klingon jamming device. The Romulan jamming device. Wow. Okay. Very good. Carry on. The Rarius system, by the way, for those keeping track, is system number 205. We visited 205 systems. We got over 100 systems documented today. Because we started at like 100, didn't I think? Yeah, I forgot. I was gonna say something when we hit 200, but I was just in the zone. Didn't even register. I don't know where to go. None of these places are any more meaningful than any of the others. The problem is, as we approach the total number of systems charted, it's going to take much, much, much more time to chart each individual system. Because it's very likely, like in these giant clusters here, that I'll miss a couple of them, or multiple, lots of them, and then move somewhere else. So when it comes down to the point where we've documented like the majority, that last half is going to be. We're not going to do them all. It's just not going to happen. It just simply is not going to happen. Unless it happens. Let's check out Sisyok. Set a course for Sisyok, Mr. Spock, Klingon. This could be it. This might be the one right here. The Sisyok system here. Take us out, Mr. Sulu. Warp 7. This could be it. I guess I should highlight the Tachyon gun in green. Perfect. Uhura. Good. This might be it. Probably head to like repairs, weapons dumps, so on, but I don't care. This was not it. Turns out this was not it. Okay. Sixen. We got to keep hitting these primary systems here. The Sixen system. Have we been to Sixen? I don't think I have. Sikax? No, not Sixen. Okay. Set a course. Mr. Spock. Federation control. Okay, this is nice. We need a resupply. Take us in. Warp 7. The Vulcan neck pitch is so funny. There's so many things about Star Trek that's just the silliest possible thing ever. But they play it straight, which makes it great. That's why it works. Because they play it all so straight. It's just perfect. Mr. Spock. Repairs! Of course, we have to go the freaking long way. Ooh, hey, 6 and 4. Archive. Okay, let's head to 6 and 4. We can land at 6 and 4. There may be a rebel commander here. And there's also a repair. Siren device is one of our numbers goes down. If we're in the same system as a siren device, I don't recall which specific number goes down, but one of our numbers goes down. So this is a Federation system. There's potential to find a rebel commander here. Or a library! Alright, let's go get that Quisling trigger. This could be huge. Quizzing, not Quisling. We might find out where a logic emitter is. Ooh. Psychogen. Wait. I think I have this one. That's like surprisingly good. I have been to the Jessium system. Jessium 4 Psychogen's written down. That's the one we got earlier today, in fact. Library robot tells about Psychogen at 613316 Jessium 4. Let's restore to get my quizzing thing back. We need to do some repairs. Yeah, there's a repair dock here we're going to hit up. Mr. Sulu. This one? Yes. Firm, full impulse. Yeah, with a better hint clue system, this would flow so much better. I agree. Like, there's so many like small changes you could make to this game to make everything so much more fun for the player. But I mean, for 1987, taken in the context of when this game was released, this is pretty slick. But even Starflight came out a year before this, and that had a gigantic open world to explore. But it also had explicit directions given to you via dialogue trees. So you would never get fully stuck. You just talk to people. You just communicate to people. It's a novel concept. To use your words to talk. But no, we just shoot and kill and kill and shoot and shoot and kill and kill. And we kill and shoot and shoot and shoot and kill and kill and shoot and kill. And then we shoot some more and kill some more and shoot some more and kill them. And then we can shoot and kill and shoot and shoot and kill and explode and shoot and explode and kill and shoot and shoot and kill. Xerxen. This is a very late alphabetical name here. As you do in Star Trek, yes. 64, 91, 49. On the course for the Xerxen. Independently controlled, Captain. Take us in. Full warp. Where'd Mr. Sulu go? Harry Mudd! We don't need Harry Mudd. Harry Mudd was already in too many episodes. I can't believe Harry Mudd showed up in the 25th anniversary game. Freaking Harry Mudd. What a goofball. But yeah, I get the point. Any sort of source of information for the player would be nice. Harry Mudd. Alright, this planet sucks. Let's get out of here. We have a couple primaries here. Zorziuk? Ooh, I like that name. 97. That's like on the edge. This is on the edge. Set a course. This could be it. Set a course, Mr. Spock. Federation. It's probably not it, but let's visit anyway. Because a Y of 97 would be like the south end of the sphere, space south. You know how there's like magnetic north and true north? There's also space north and space south. We're at the space south end of this Klein sphere. No starships in the vicinity. Mr. Spock, where'd you go? There you are. Communications beacon located. So this is a Federation communications beacon? Let's stop here and see if we can learn something. Takes ahead, full impulse.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
I love the little whistle. 192 rebel starships in the quarantine zone. Thank you, Uhura. Okay, so that the communication systems are kind of generally useless. Like, that number is meaningless. It has no effect on what I do while playing the game. Knowing that number does nothing for me. We have energy here. We have Zorziuk 2, I believe we can land on. Yeah, Zorziuk 2. Oh, the Gorn's back. Thank you, Basil, for the cheer. We're close. Well, relatively close to the defined edge here. Save. We're only 3 light years away from the edge of the Klein sphere. That's pretty close. Pretty close. You could reach out and touch it if you traveled at the speed of light for 3 years. Door. Walk towards it. Door. Shoot it. It opens. Door. Walk towards it. Door. Shoot it. It opens. Ooh! We got that Psychogen, baby. We got that Psychogen, baby. Let's see here. Control F. Psychogen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've located all 6 Psychogens. We've located all 6. Rebel. 1, 2. We only have 2 Rebel commanders located, though. So if we can find the other 4 Rebel commanders, that's all we have to do. Find the other 4 Rebel commanders. That's all. We just have to find 4 more needles in this haystack of a universe. That's all. We're almost done. It could happen any time. It could happen at any time. Any time. It could happen at any time. Anytime. That's actually tremendously good. We're definitely the closest to... Well, that's not true. We're very close to capturing the Klingon High Commander because we need that Soma canister. And also, even though we found a Klingon Imperial Guard, the manual only said they may be blocking the Klingon Admiral. So that might not necessarily be where the Klingon Admiral is. But we do know that we need to find a Soma canister to get past the Klingon Guard. So there is still a MacGuffin necessary for that. Largely, it's the Klingon control console. Like, literally, that's all we need to find. A Klingon control console, and we win. That's the one that we are super duper close to. Super duper 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 super duper 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 close to. There's another primary system right over here. Have I visited the Zuxias yet? I don't think I have. XUX. Did not. Let's highlight this one in green here. I'm not worrying about turning off the Romulan encounters. If we end up at Moses, we end up at Moses. That's great. But I'm not going to prioritize it. Mr. Spock. Okay, this might be it right here. Take us in. Warp 6. This might be it. Come on. Alright. There are no enemy starships in the vicinity, Captain. Zuxi X5. Take us in. Full impulse. Oh, this might be it. This could be it. We're 11 light years away from the edge. That's pretty close. That's relatively close to the edge of the Klein sphere. And it's in Klingon control. This really could be it. Come on. Save. We only have half a year. Okay. Door! Just walk towards it, Bones. Thank you. Door! Walk towards it, Bones. Okay, shoot it, Sulu. Hidden switch. Helix gun. Okay, take that. Force field generator. Walk towards it, Bones. Shoot it, Sulu. The whole party got injured. Dude, Bones. Bones is jacked up. Even with the item that speeds up healing recovery rate, it takes a long time for people to heal. I don't think you can die. No, I don't think you can. It's never happened to me. I've never lost a crew member. I mean, you can. The ship can die. I've never lost a crew member on an away mission. Bones is always my first choice because I find it hilarious that he just moves, he just walks into things. And it works a lot of the time. Janitor. Come on, Bones, you got this. That injured the whole party. I hate my life. This is multiple layers of protection here. This could be huge. In fact, I'm gonna give Captain Kirk the Klingon codes file. This might be it. Helix guns used for janitor? I can never remember what items solve which problems. Give Chekhov the gun. You gotta give Chekhov the gun. Mr. Chekhov, there is no reaction, Captain. No way! No way! That's it? Okay, where's the Klingon thing? Okay. Pause. We got the Soma emitter. We might win. We might capture the Klingon Admiral. Oh my god. That should be green.
Weapons stations. Fire at will.
Romok 2. Romok 2 is our destination. We have less than a year. We need to go to Romok 2. Basil, thank you for the 500 Star Trek bits. Thank you very much. Happy Yepti to you as well. I'm unfamiliar with the Yepti meme, but happy Yepti. Romach 2. Okay. Our current coordinates are 45, 89, 44. Romach is at 53, 10, 38. It's approximately 70 light years away. Oh, that's almost Moses. We don't have nearly enough dilithium to just jump straight there. And Romach, I don't believe, is a primary system. I'm just going to go through all of these just to be sure. Click on every single dot here. Do not believe that's a primary system. No, it's not. Oh god. Do we have... I haven't seen an orbital discontinuum in ages. Tozon is very far away. Cecile, very far away. Remus, very far away. Relas? Relas? Is only like 40 light years away? Yeah, there's a potential there. Punix? Punix? Potential. Carniac? Oh, that's kind of close. Hassie? Hassie's really far away. Dozu's, that's like in the center of the galaxy. We're kind of in that general area. Surlux, very far away. Bimiok, very far away. Oh man, we don't have any that are very close. Oh, like I would love to just plot a course and just go. The problem is my dilithium is very low. We went to Zeusos. You know, here I'm gonna do a save here. Let's save on slot 1. We have a potential route to victory from slot 1. Let's try not to ever overwrite slot 1. Let's set a course for the Zeusos system. Oh, this is exciting. 85, 83, 46, Federation control. If we can potentially pick up some dilithium here. I'm flying at warp 6, so we're going to run out of time before we fly across the entire Klein sphere. If we could fly faster, we'd have a much better shot of getting there. I can't believe we got the Soma emitter. Oh, cool. There's literally nothing here. It's a giant pile of contaminated garbage. Okay. Socio? The name sounds familiar. I haven't been there. Zerlier. I've been there. Nope. Play a course with his earlier system. Course. I'm hoping to either find a wormhole or recharge the dilithium. The wormhole is not guaranteed to get us where I want to go, but there's a chance that it will. 5 enemies, God. Don't think I want to go here. Dilithium, we want to go here. Alright. And Zerlier. 3 can be beamed down on. We have dilithium. I'm not even going to stop there and check. I don't care. I kind of care. Does time pass while we're doing this? Real time, okay. Time passes in real time while we are in a system. It's only system to system travel at warp speed that the time compression happens. Makes sense.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Aye, Captain.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
Mr. Chekhov. Now's your chance, Mr. Chekhov. Make me proud.
Not on target.
It's quarter impulse.
Not on target.
Terrible angle.
Battle stations, all decks to battle stations.
This is not a drill.
Not on target.
You want some too?
Not on target.
You haven't learned your lesson yet? Bloody Romulans. So ascend, rotate. I should be spinning the other way. Fire! How? Repairs! Take us in, Mr. Spock. Captain, I do not drive the ship. I've told you this before. Curious that you would order me to take us in. I have no control over the con.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Sulu. We're just gonna check everything. Seeing as how this time advances in real time while we're here, this is negligible time in the grand scheme of things. We'd have to spend multiple weeks of real time in this system for this to actually be a problem. Oh, warp core looking great, Captain. Everything's in ship shape. What could we even find here? Well, anything.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
So don't save over slot 1. Let's keep slot 8. 1 is the anchor save, 8 is the in progress save. Okay, let's beam down, see what we can find here. Could be something of value. I don't know why I clicked on the stores. Just a synchron emitter. What does this do? Use against janitor robot. Jim, I would advise using the synchron emitter against a janitor robot. Ooh, a ZMX. Okay. Yeah, these are good. ZMX and synchron emitter. So those are just, those are just good items. The ZMX spectrum and the synchron emitter. Okay. So now we need to get to where? Romok and Jalad at Tanagra. Romok 531038. That's long. X of 53. $53.10, 38, $53.10. A Helial, kind of? Kind of? Like, kind of in that direction? 53.10, 38. So this is kind of there too, Ranar? 53.10, 38. Zuram? This is kind of in the right direction? 53, no. 50 light years away. So of course, have I visited the Zuram system? I'm sure I have. Yeah. It's Romulan control. There's a Chernikov. This is the Chernikov. This is where we get the Chernikov crystal earlier. Right, let's set a course. Full warp. It's 50 light years away. Dot level, hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Dot and Raiders. How's it going? I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We just made it 50 light years! Ah, thank you, Sepasai, for the bits. Hello, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? You just got done playing 6 hours of Star. I missed it. How'd it go? Did you have great success at Star Wars, the video game by Namco? Namcot for the Nintendo Famicom? That game's tough, isn't it? Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name's Bill. I like to play weird, dank old games. This is an Atari ST Star Trek game. We're almost at the end of it, maybe, potentially. Okay, we're at the Zuram system. Let's zoom in. We're trying to get to where? Romok 2. Keep getting to Yavin 4. Oh, nice! The Death Star took me forever to get through. The Death Star... That game was a trial. Hold on. I just gotta click on these tiny little gray dots here and look at some numbers real quick. So yeah, this is an open world... Is it open world? Yeah, it's open world. Open world Star Trek adventure based on the original series. It's not based on any episode. $53.10.38. So if I jump here to the Roland system, that's a little closer to where I want to be. Oh, Manak. Okay, we want to go to the Manak system here. Okay, let's set a course. Take us in full warp. Hello. Hello, everybody. Thank you again. Oh, enjoy the grocery. I wish you the best of luck. This isn't really an elite type game. I don't know. I'm sure it took inspiration from it. Romok! Okay, so, take us in. Take us in. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, we've arrived at the Romok system. We need to go to Romok 2. Confirm. Take us in. Full impulse. It's very possible this isn't going to be it. But yeah, we've been playing this for a long time today. How do I explain this? It's an open world game where you play as the Enterprise and crew, and you just have to explore. That's generally it. The story is that the Klingons have invented a mind control device, and they're mind controlling Federation starships.
Now in standard orbit, sir.
And we are playing as the Enterprise, who is the last hope of the Federation to stop the Klingon plot. Yeah, let's beam down. Oh, goodness. So we need the Soma device and the tachyon gun here. Yeah, so our goal is to stop the Klingon plot. And there's, the manual tells us about 7 or 8 different ways to stop it. But you as the player are just plopped into this universe. And here's your star map. Go play the game and win. Essentially, we have been just searching forever, for many hours. If you want to be very scared, look at this. I'm a depraved sicko, so I've been making a spreadsheet of all the different star systems that we visit with their coordinates and any things of note that we found. This spreadsheet I've been making for this game has 212 distinct systems that we visited. It's wild stuff. We may be on the verge of winning right here. Okay, so we're in the Romok system. Let's assemble an away team. Uhura can stay behind. Let's go to the stores. We want to grab... We need the Soma emitter. We'll give that to Kirk. We need a tachyon gun. We give that to Chekhov. I think that might be all that we need. Let's beam down. Oh, there's a force field generator blocking our way, so I did not write down how to get past these. Okay, so let's just have Bones walk towards it. Oh, he got hurt. Sulu can shoot it. That worked. Another force field. Shoot it, Sulu. No reaction. Mr. Spock, decode it. Okay, he got it. Ooh, the bomb. Ah! It exploded. The bomb exploded, blocking the way. So we have to restore our game. This game is nonsense. Try again. Soma emitter to the captain. Tachyon gun to Chekhov. This game is nonsense. Okay, force field generator. This one was Sulu. Okay, so I'm gonna start taking notes here. Romok. Not Remok, we're at Romok. So we use Sulu first. And then this one was Mr. Spock. He deactivates it but gets injured, which is fine. Security bomb. Yeah, I don't remember. There's an item I can use to take care of this. Cyclops emitter. Okay, let's back out and grab one of those. Get out of here, Uhura. Re-equip Tachyon. 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 Okay, okay, Mr. Bones, take the gun. Take the gun, Bones. Jim, I don't feel comfortable. I'm a doctor. I made an oath. Do no harm. Just take the damn gun, Bones. Security bomb. Use the Cyclops emitter. Deactivate it. Nice. Ooh, the Klingon Imperial Guard. Okay, who had the Soma emitter? He falls stunned. Move ahead. It's not the Admiral, but it's the other win. Okay, we won. We beat it. It's the Klingon Signals console. It's the other winning. It's the other win. Alright, Jim. It's all you. Take the codes file. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe it.
Live long and prosper.
Whoa! Whoa! I don't know what's happening, but it looks cool. Captain's log. This mission of the Starship Enterprise has been successful. We have thwarted the Klingon conspiracy. Starfleet mutiny is over. The Klein sphere has been dissolved, and we can return home. Or we can keep playing the game, apparently. Alright. We did it. We finished Star Trek The Rebel Universe. Wow. That was down to the wire. Well, not quite. It was very... Oh, no, this restored a save game, actually. Our final score was about 207. Oh, let me restore. Let me get the final score. 212 enemies killed. Enemy ships destroyed. We have a heavy body count. It took us 4 hours and 38 weeks in 3 days. 4 hours, 4 years, 38 weeks, 3 days. Kirk and crew killed 212 enemy starships. Where is... The Romox system is located at 531038. So I guess this is 10 light years away from the edge of the Klein sphere. Okay, I'd consider that close to the edge. Cool. Well, we did it. I honestly did not think it was going to happen today. I started the stream full of optimism and confidence, knowing we beat it today. And then that optimism flagged considerably. But then we got there in the end. Wow, that was cool. I think this game is really cool. Thank you all for the GGs. Thank you. Thank you all. I think this game is really cool. I think it has some serious problems. But it's also really cool. It really does kind of capture the mood and the feel of the original series. In how we're largely just exploring worlds and charting stuff and searching and just exploring and searching and looking and just flying around on a 5-year mission. The problem arises in that if you're actually trying to play the game in order to beat it, even though there's tons of different ways that the player can win, even though there's tons of different ways you can win, there's nothing in the game, no clues or direction or indication as to where you should be searching or anything of that nature. So we honestly just tried to, or I just explored randomly. And documented everything, and eventually happened to get lucky enough to find all the pieces to satisfy the conditions for one of the winning conditions. But that was pure luck. 212 systems explored. That's my PB. If you wanted to speedrun it, you could probably play this game and beat it in like 10 minutes. But there's a lot of really cool things. Like, there's a lot of cool things about this. I think the graphics are tremendous. Graphics are really nice. I like the pixel art. Even though they're very simple and static, there's almost no animation. Except for when you die and Spock raises his eyebrow. Just being such a fan of the show, I appreciate just the artwork. I think it's just awesome. Like, look at this. This is beautiful. And it was pretty fun. Just I get an enjoyment out of seeing a game that is so confusing and deliberately obfuscated and it's a mess of UI and making sense of it and figuring out how to play it. So just like that aspect was fun to me. God, this game is cool. Look at the star map. Look at the globe. I can't believe we did it. Well, rate the GUI out of 10. Honestly, it's like a 5, I guess. It works. The problem with the GUI, the interface, is how, like, you have your main window and then the 7 sub windows. And these are constantly shifting position and changing and relocating and moving and getting overwritten. So like you never have the sub menus open and available that you want because they're just always getting replaced. But at the same time, the bridge is always available for you, and from the bridge you can click on the crew member to get to their stuff. So you get into the habit of just keeping your peripheral view open for this one and just going to here to the crew member rather than utilizing these in any meaningful way. Except for in combat. Combat, you do use these and jump between. And scanning, and sensors, and Mr. Spock. And it's unique. Yeah, it's interesting. Well, just for old time's sake, let's get one more. Get one more of these going. Was it really 212 and 212? Crazy.
Space, the final frontier.
If you could manually move the different sub windows around and organize them yourself, that'd be nice. Again, for taken in the context of the year this released, though, 1987. It's great. Wonderful game. And my big frame of reference is I played Starflight, which came out in 1986. And this game is... It's kind of similar in a number of ways to Starflight. This is much more higher, better graphics for sure. And this actually has a little bit of music, but Starflight was a more engaging gameplay. Starflight was more fun to play. I've never played Elite, so I can't really compare it to that, or Star Control, or any of the other giant space sims of the age. Alright, we did it. Leads to Klingon Control Console. I guess we save the spreadsheet. File that away. We did it. 18 hours and 8 minutes. Thank you all for watching. I honestly have no desire to replay this to try and get a different ending. I definitely feel like I got everything I wanted to get out of this. In fact, I feel like I got everything I wanted to get out of this after the first 7 or 8 hours. But I wanted to see it through to the end anyway, and I'm happy we did. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for hanging out. That's game number 1 of Star Trek gaming that I want to play. So we're going to play more Star Trek games on this channel in the foreseeable future. I want to stream again tomorrow, so we're going to plan on streaming again tomorrow, where we're going to play a Star Trek game for the Apple II. We're going to go to Apple II gaming tomorrow. I'm very excited for it. It looks like it's going to be a wonderful time. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you for the giant emotes, the GGs, the cheers, the bits, the subs, the resubs. Thank you Dot Level for the raid. We had a bunch of raids today. Thank you Sandy Oreos for the raid. Thank you Peebs for the raid. Thank you Shadrock for the raid. Am I missing somebody? Ray? Freaking Ray Robinstein raid. Thank you Ray for the raid. Ray's probably fast asleep. Thank you Ustra Ahazu for the raid. Also probably fast asleep. So many people. So much support. Thank you all. I gotta go. Let's do this again tomorrow. I'm gonna do a raid of my own. Who's on? Goodness gracious, we're spoiled for choice here. Mr. Radon is just starting his stream. I love to watch Mr. Radon. We're gonna raid Mr. Radon. He's a very fun streamer, does a lot of fun variety stuff. Doing a Commodore 64 showcase. I love Commodore 64. And nobody I'm following is playing Star Trek. I checked Ashley. I'm not following anyone playing Star Trek games, sadly. We'll send you over to Mr. Radon. He's a good streamer. Take care. Thanks for watching. I'm going to go lay down until it's time to play more video games. Then I'm going to wake up and play more video games. Take care. Adios. See ya. Bye-bye.